There we go. Okay, the OBS decided to change my... Wow. Did it change this volume? No, it didn't. Okay, cool. Alright, for some reason, OBS decided to mute my voice for some reason. But we're here now. We are here now. Hello, hi Sam, how's it going? Good to see you. Hey Salt, hey Zane, how's it going? Good to see you. Oop, oh god, that's loud. Okay. That's good. Great. Busy summer. Oh, is it? Has it been? Alright. Did this change my graphics here? It did not. Okay, I finally saved it, which is crazy. Hey, Flowman. Gonna close some of my tabs. Too many tabs. I feel that. I feel that. Alright, you're playing Fortnite? Nice. Alright, I'm gonna bring up these screens right now, because I need to capture the game. I also did not... What's this doing? Why can't it... Hello? Automatic? No. Why is it not capturing... Okay, that's really weird. Oh, I know. I think I know why. Hold on. If I do that... No? Okay, that's really dumb. What is this doing? On the short side, it's being really weird. Okay, I'll... Oh, it's not even doing it here either. Okay, hold on. Already off to full screen windowed. There we go, we'll do that. Is that gonna work? Thank you. There it is. Oh my gosh. I gotta do the same thing over here too. There we go. Jeez. I don't know why it wasn't working there. Alright, getting VTube Studio up now. Ugh. Ugh. I lost track of time just slightly because I was trying to... I was like in the middle of making a YouTube short, and it's one of those Destiny 2 ones that I've been making for... pretty much for a long time. And I'm... if you want to know what song I'm gonna be using for it, it's Holla Back Girl by Gwen Stefani. Alright, so I want to go to Paradox Mods real quick, and I want to look for... let's see... What mod pack is it? Is it... Can I just do, like, house or residential? Would it just be residential? Mixed residential office. Let's do a... Let's see. A code mod? No. Assets and prefabs. Let's see. Old colony building. Oh, those are cool. Yeah, some of these are not up to date, unfortunately. What's this? Residential garages. These are row houses. Oops. I mean, do that. Yeah, I want to go look around here. Because I could have sworn that there was a... if I could find it here. Oh, that's a cool building. Look at that. Luxury Town Residence. That's pretty neat. Of course, it's Hollaback Girl. What is... Does anybody know what a Hollaback Girl is? I'm gonna get this building. We're gonna get some buildings here, too, because I want to... like, when we start building downtown and all that stuff, it's gonna be very important. Can I just look at... Yeah, assets and prefabs. Mixed row house pack 2. Oh, this is cute. Oh, we're gonna use this for sure. We're gonna use this pack. Because I've been watching again a YouTuber called Tim Meister, and they have been doing really cool, like they're doing a really cool city build right now, called Stanton, and they got, like, the recent episode I watched, they had a really cool house pack or residential pack that they got, and I'm trying to find where it is, and it's being very annoying. Let's do North American, see if that fixes. Let's see. I might be on the right track potentially. Vanilla rework. Let's see. If I do most subscribed. Oh yeah, there's these like Chicago flats. There's these. Those are pretty cool. Oops. Hey, ENIAC, how's it going? Don't mind me, I'm just looking through the, what am I trying to say? Looking through the Paradox mods. Yeah, we have the French Residential Low. Here, was it this? No, Chicago Houses. There's these, but these are out of date. These aren't what I'm looking for. Actually, I think these are what they are. I think so. That's what I want to say. Let me look here. Let's see. If I go to... I'm going to look up the video real quick. Yeah. If we do... Popham... Oh, no, that's not it. No. Midwestern Residential. Let's see. Let's look at Midwestern. Let's see if that works. Pittsburgh-inspired low-density... Oh. Not this. Okay. I don't think it's gonna work. If we can't find it, that's fine. I could have another solution to this. I don't know why I can't find it. Or if I do low density, if I can spell it right, density. Let's see. Universal zoning, NA low density housing. Oh, there's these. Those are cool. Not what I'm looking for, but that's okay. Alright, we're gonna just pop into the game. I'll probably try to look for it later. Alright, let's go to Clearwater. Let's load into Clearwater. Our mission with Andy is complete. That's good. 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 Alright. Well... It's fine. Alright, here we are. Back at Clearwater. So yeah, last time we developed all this over here, but for a better idea for neighborhood, I think what I want to do is map out something over here. So let's see here. Let's see. If we get... So I need to figure out a road layout for this. Yeah, we have our... Yeah, if you guys... Some of you guys have missed what I've done so far. This area right here, I've sort of been slowly developing. And I didn't get the mod yet for the water, because I want to put water here. I need to get that to put like a water source there, but here's the cemetery, and here's like the really pretty decorative part behind it, and I need to put trees around too. I need to do that as well, and also these other gaps too, just to kind of make it look prettier. Here's also like a little park area that's here that I'll be slowly building on as well. And also, there was a spot that I wanted the school to be, which was going to be right over here. And we are losing some money, so... And we do have the demand for low density and medium density, so we need to probably get started with that real quick. I found City Skylines 1 for my PlayStation. Should I get it when I save up enough? City Skylines 1? I mean, City Skylines 1 isn't bad. It's not a bad game at all. I would say City Skylines 2, even though it's not for console. I don't know if they plan to put it to console. I hope that they do. I mean, it's a good... City Skylines 1's a good alternative until they maybe add this to console. Alright, so this has a main road that's here, and it continues this way. And then I wanted to put the school right here. Alright, so I'm thinking about just adding a road. We'll just do a road straight across. We'll go about here. And then I'm going to take a road and curve it this way. And I want to keep it probably like around there. And then kind of just follow... I'm going to do it without snapping. Kind of follow this coastline here. Right where these wind turbines are. I'm just going to use this road just to kind of follow all the way around. Although I need to be careful because of where I want to put the school. So this one might be a little bit closer to the water. And then we'll go right... right there. Cool. And hopefully I could still fit it there. If I go in here, because the school that I wanted, there was two different ideas that I had for the school placement. One was the UK secondary school, which fits perfectly here, but then you also have the, where is it? Where can I find it? That's the elementary. Here it is, the USA Southwest High School. Yeah, this monstrosity right here. This is... Yeah, this is a pretty big asset here. But I would put it sort of diagonally like this. So it would just sit kind of there on the side. And it would have probably like an alley road that kind of goes in and around it or something. It might have a regular road come down through here, or like the main road kind of wrap around it. But yeah, this school is huge. It costs 350,000, which that would take up basically all of our money. Same with the UK secondary school. There's also the Chinese high school, which looks cool, but not as big, so. So yeah, we'll come around to that later. Why is there a touch grass for 60 seconds command in what? In FORW. They have no plans to move to console? Really? That's sad. That's not... Aw. Oh, man. Oh, touch grass for 60 seconds command in... Oh, Fortnite. Okay. Oh, quest. Touch grass for 60 seconds. Quest. Okay. I was like, a command? That's interesting. Alright, so we have this road layout here that kind of follows the coastline. And now I just need to put some roads in between here. And I want to continue this main road that goes right here. And we're going to curve it this way. Just to save room for, you know, the school. And I'll just put it right up there. Now we have this kind of area to work with right here. So basically the campus grounds for the school right here, whether it be the secondary or the southwest, which for southwest I might need to be a little bit more space, but we'll come back to that later. All right. So let's get snapping in here. One way that we could do this is just kind of build a sort of grid system Just like across, down, you know, just meeting up with these roads all the way at the bottom and just kind of going like this in a way. And then when it comes to this side, we can just connect this up to here. It's gonna be like that instead. Yeah, we'll do that. And then I could have maybe an alley road or two or more going across these with some pedestrian paths as well. Yeah, because having this as an entire block I don't really like too much. So I need to kind of split it up. And I'm going to have it go like that too. Just like that. And I'll fix the way that this is, because if I go in here, and if I go to the bottom, I can change road zones. So I can remove them from specific sides, and I could have houses face certain directions if I want to. Based on this, so I'll just put that there. Just that way they're facing all different sides. And it also kind of fixes some issues with the way zoning is as well. So you can see how houses were laid out by doing it this way, but then if I put that back, get rid of this, and it fills up the space way more than before. I might have a spot for a park as well, or a couple parks, which could be this little square, like right, or not really square, but this shape right in there, that little bit, or even like over here on the edge, somewhere around here. Because we have a park over here, but I definitely want to have more space for actual, you know, more parks. Because I would say with our last city that we had, I didn't really have too many parks. I just kind of like plopped random parks here and there, but I want to actually like official park areas. So that would help a lot more with what we got going on. Alright, so I'm gonna finish this here. I saw someone play this and try to make it the worst city by putting them in a hole and flooding it with poop water. Oh, yeah, there's been stuff like that that people have done in the first game as well. Just because I'd say the water physics in... I mean, the water physics I think is a little bit better in the first game than the second one. I just know, I mean, there's going to be still a lot of stuff that's going to be fixed with the new dev team, Ice Flake, so... Alright, I need to get this here, and down here. So we have this sort of small grid system, and then I'm gonna put some alley roads through here somehow. I don't want that to be connected there. Like, I don't want an alley road to go through the park there. I was thinking more maybe right here. We got a yawn. Hey, 56, how you doing? Good to see you. Let's see, if I go here, there. And then I'm gonna get rid of all that, get rid of the stoplights as well. I don't want them there. And we'll just have this kind of... I don't like what that's doing there, but that's fine. Yeah, because it's an alley road. It doesn't need to be, you know, doesn't need the traffic lights or anything like that. And then I'll just put another alley road probably going through here. Kind of like a shortcut, I guess you could say. And then I will delete any zoning that could be on this alley road, because we don't want it there. Yeah, that works. This also could be used as like paths as well instead, which I could have done that instead of a alley road. Yeah, you know what? Get rid of it. Get rid of this, and we'll use like the larger paths. So if I go here, wide pavements. And if I can get that more in the middle, yeah, like that. And then just kind of curve it. Isn't the second one supposed to be better? Yeah, it is. It's supposed to be better. It's gotten a lot better over time. It came out in this game came out in 2024, and it definitely had a lot of issues. Had a lot of problems when it first released, and Colossal Order, who was the initial dev team that worked on this, they definitely did a lot of fixes for this game, but then I don't know what happened management-wise, but I guess it just couldn't really, they just either were just replaced because it's like, yeah, this isn't going to work out, or it was more like, you know, I think we have there's a better team that could probably handle this more, and so yeah, so they got Iceflake Studios in, and Iceflake has already done some pretty outstanding work when it comes to fixing a lot of the problems that this game has. Like the other things that they still need to do is definitely try to do more optimization for this game, because even with like as small of a city that we have, like even with and as powerful as my PC is, the game still will kind of slow down quite a bit in frames, or like it'll drop frames quite a bit just by looking at this. Like, I mean, it's fine right now, but like there have been times where even all this could be dropping down to like 30 FPS, and it's like, what is happening? WDS for fixing it up though. Oh yeah, yeah. You could definitely check out the patch notes that they have for what they've done in the game so far, and it's great. It is fantastic. Alright, I'm putting a bunch of pedestrian paths through here. Definitely in spaces in between where houses would go, just to make it easier, so that way I can utilize the space a lot more. Put this straight here. And then I'd rather do this without snapping, because it makes it easier to kind of figure out where I want to put this stuff. And it's okay if some of these spots are not covered in the grid, just because, you know, some of the houses are going to be smaller. I want the, you know, variety there. Alright. Yeah, because, you know, people need to walk around. They need to do things such as that. I need to put some businesses, like commercial, around here, because we only have commercial down here for right now. We need a lot more. Hey, Ibaday, welcome to the vertical side. Iceflake is infinitely more prepared to handle the production of this game than Colossal. Colossal Order has their assets in many different projects, and Iceflake was prepared to solely take lead on this project. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense that they're working on, like, they have so many other things that they're working on at the same time. It makes sense. I'm glad that Iceflake's able to solely take priority on this game. Hey, Freddy. I'm doing well. Yeah, game is fun. How you doing, though, Yubiday? Welcome, 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 welcome. Wait, I'm not gonna say that. That's gonna be inappropriate. I was just... Alright, I think I'm good with the paths for now. Or no, actually, wait. I want, so I thought that this was gonna be the park, so... This works out fine because of all these paths here. So I'm just gonna... I'll add one more path here. And just do that. There we go. Kinda fit all that together there. You're sick? Oh no! I'm a sick. Yeah, it's a smaller studio, but they aren't splitting their attention with different games. Yeah, I was kind of worried at first. Hey, PJ Garcia, how you doing? I was a little bit worried at first with Iceflake Studios, and the reason why is because I even watched City Planner Plays go over their, like, the games that they developed, which was not really anything like what City Skylines is, like, not really city builder or simulator games like that, like this. So it was like, let's hope that they know what they're doing, you know? Let's hope so. And they do. They do. They clearly have proven that. They have proven that they are able to do that. So, Alright, so we have noise pollution around these wind turbines, so I want to refrain from building houses that are within that, or if I do, I just need to build them, like, build smaller homes that are outside of this border here. I think they're listening a lot to the likes of Phil and Egg and the likes. Yeah, yeah, because you know, a lot of those content creators for City Skylines 2, they know exactly what this game needs because they've played a lot of City Skylines, and the amount of hours that they put into City Skylines 2, they'll know like the ins and outs of like what is needed to be done and anything else like that. So, which helps tremendously when it comes to making this game work a lot better and look a lot better, etc., etc. You thrown up a couple times? I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that, Ebiday. Have you gone to the doctor? Did you go to the hospital or the doctor or anything? And did they check you out and give you medicine or anything like that? All right, I'm gonna put some waterfront properties through here because it's by the beach. No? Oh. Are you sneezing, coughing? Are you doing those things as well, or is it just throwing up? Because if it's just throwing up, it could just be it could be food poisoning, unfortunately. All right. Let me get out of the screen. Oh, your mom is a nurse? Oh, that is good. That is good. Good, good, good. Okay, so I put some waterfront housing through here. I definitely need to have we just need to mix up some low density housing. So if I want to do this, I want to make sure that um that I might have the same kind of house going through here. Like the waterfront is different because Southwest doesn't have that kind of it doesn't have waterfront housing, so I do like the style of the houses though. They are very nice. So I think what I'll do, or I could do UK because UK is pretty good too, especially if I decide to put the UK secondary school here. Let's just try. Let's see. Let's do UK. Let's do UK and then I'll think about it. And we could do a combination of low density semi-detached and detached housing. This is not going to get covered with anything. So just fill up all those together, and then some of these, probably like this square, we'll have some of those, and then the rest of this, oop, not there. And we will probably need services over here, potentially, but that's going to cost way more money for the time being, so we're probably going to hold off on that. This road here, I'm going to put the... Oh, wait a minute. Can I change this? Okay, that sort of works. Yeah, there we... I don't like what I was doing. Yeah, that's probably better. Yeah, I'm gonna put some commercial here, and we'll just do low density commercial. W mom, I know, right? I think they're listening a lot to the like. Oh, I read that. Sneezing, coughing, carting, sneezing, coughing, blowing your nose. Ow. Hope you get better soon, Yeebiday. Hope you get better soon. Alright, so since I got this set up here, and then if we get, I'll just finish it off with more of this, because I want to keep it consistent with the kind of housing that we have here. Alright, this works quite well. Okay, we'll hit play, and this should start filling up. and it's gonna help with the demand. And then I do want to continue the neighborhood. It's basically going to keep going this way. I might even have a couple cul-de-sacs as well. And for medium density, I might put more row housing through here. I think row housing would be nice. And I think to make it a little bit more subtle, instead of using either the EU or even the NA, we could even use, where is it? Somewhere around here. UK, not that one. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Oh, that's low, never mind. Low density terraced housing. I need medium density. UK medium density housing isn't bad either. It's just, like, some of the buildings can be big, so I might have to do smaller plots, potentially. But we could give it a try. I'm just gonna just fill this up. Fill it up with medium, and then we'll see how that looks. Who said W Mom? Oh, Spider Zane said W Mom. W. Alright, so I'm gonna speed up time a little bit here. Just a wee bit. But yeah, this is gonna allow a lot of people to move in. This is really nice. And it should help with our money problem that we're having. Yubade said, thanks, Spider. Alright, can YouTube be working for me on my phone, please? Because I'm trying to look at something. Next. Thank you. Next. Thank you.
777 septillion 777 sextillion 777 quintillion 777 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,000.
Oh my god. Thank you, Zeno, for that. Zeno on the Twitch side is subscribed to tier 1 again. 21 months in a row. That's crazy. That is crazy. Thank you so much. Sorry for how loud that was. That's the it's the text to speech. Cause Zeno put a message in the when he subscribed. Yeah, thank you, Zeno. Thank you so much. How you doing? Alright, so if we look at the UK houses here, yeah, these look really nice. I'm a big fan of UK houses. Like, they just look really, really nice. Hey, thank you for the 2 jewels, Yibade. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Alright, yeah, because these houses look really nice. I could build something like this in Minecraft, probably. Hey, we got a petrol station. Bruh, I was I was at a PlayStation party, and my friend heard it. I'm cooked. I know, it was quite loud. I thought I need to fix that somehow. Okay, so we have these. So this is the size of some of these, which I don't want that to be the case. Are there... I mean, obviously there are other solutions. There's like these. These are fine. Well, I could just, like, get rid of it and then it could just be redone. Like, if it's these sizes, that's totally fine. But if it's, if these get pretty big, but not, like, as big as, you know, the very large ones that we had. But it helps with the medium density. I could just have... Oh. And then the terraced housing, I could probably put terraced housing, like, around here. Being sick is mid. It is. It is. It sucks. It sucks being sick. It really does. Alright, but this neighborhood's looking really cute. Very, very nice. I think what I'll do for this is, because you could put trees. Yeah, here we go. You could put trees and whatnot. I think you could also change the types of trees you want to put on the roads, too. And I think this... How does this work? Let's see. Toggle snapping on and off. Yeah, here we go. So I don't want... These are supposed to be small. Like, why are these so... There we go. I guess didn't register. We could have... And I think these could have, like, grass on them, so that way they can't park on the side of the road. Let me do that first. Yeah, grass. And we'll do that across the entire neighborhood here. Eventually, we will be able to make districts, and that'll be very important to do. Also, if there's a road or a building that you want me to name after you or something else or whatever, as long as it's an appropriate name, you can let me know. Just put all, all grass right here up to that point. I can put it here as well. Yeah, there we go. I should put a parking lot somewhere in this area because of all these medium density. I could decrease the size of some of these and put like an alley road through here and kind of go this way and then back this way. You got the Battle Bus Victory Royale. Yay! Congratulations. Can you name a road after me, please? Sure. What road would you like to be? What road would you prefer? Let's see. You can see like the gardens in the back with these houses. Very, very, very nice. I really like them. King Street? King Street. Where's King Street? There's a lot of Wood Street in here. Lots of wood. Wood Street. Oh, it goes all the way around. That's why. Oh, this one. King Street. Okay. Well, yeah. Ibode Street. There you go. There you go. Ibode. Got Ibode Street. It merges with Elizabeth Street right here. If you want to be... Yeah, you're very welcome. Very, very welcome. I was doing this again. Okay, I'm gonna fix this anyway. So, I'm gonna take an alley road. I'm gonna put this... I'm gonna pause it real quick because it's gonna put a traffic light there and I don't want that. Ugh, I'm yawning. Can I have a street? Sure. Give me just a second while I set this up here. I'm gonna get rid of that. I'm gonna shrink those down. Get a parking lot. That almost fits perfectly there. That's so annoying that it doesn't. I could do this. Boom. Boom. Yeah, I could do that. And then probably put like a fence or something, or just like bushes right here. That could work. Put that closer together. Yeah, just like that, and then probably smaller bushes can go like right here and right here. Just kind of do that, and then put some trees Yeah, you know what? We'll use these. $10, 12.2. Yeah, we'll do that. That looks good. Cool. And that should help there. Hey, Dr. Potato, how's it going? Put in your AirPod? Sounds good. What street would you like to be named after, Zane? Oh, there's an accident on that road. How's our citizens doing? Okay, they're not complaining about anything, so that's great. How's it going, Dr. Potato? Good to see you. Okay, so I know that I talked about the... Like, I like the UK buildings, but I don't know. Maybe the Southwest might look better, I'm not sure. Just it might be more suited for something like this. Like a name? No, like, which street in the city that you see would you like me to change the name of and name it after you? Like, pick any street. You could be like any part of the city. A wavy one? Okay, so like a curved road. Okay. I could give you the I could change Wood Street because Wood Street goes all the way around here. So like this one that's by the yeah, look how I mean this street goes all it's connected all throughout here, so I can name this one after you. So Zane Street. Do you want it to be Spider Street, Zane Street? So BJGG. BJGG. Also, thank you for 11 likes, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you very, very much. Okay, I'm gonna replace... I'm actually want to see, because I was going to see the UK first. UK residential housing first, but I'm going to replace this with the Southwest instead. Just to see the difference, if it's better, worse, or about the same. We're gonna lose some population, but that's okay. While we get this set up here. Yeah, Southwest. Yeah, a lot of these homes are gonna be small. There we go. Okay, our money is doing pretty good too. We got some Zane Street. Okay. Kicking them out. Well, they can move back in. It's fine. They'll be able to move back in. Hey, Speedy Cat. You've not seen me in a while? Yeah, I recently got back into Twitch. Like, I'd say over a month ago, maybe more. I'm dual streaming as well. I'm on Twitch and YouTube. I've just been on YouTube basically for the most part, for the entire time that I've been away on Twitch. So if you wanna, you can head over to my YouTube side if you want to. I'll just put the link there if you wanna check it out on that side, or subscribe, because I'm very active on this account, so. I like the up and down side because I don't like getting ads. Oh, the vertical side? Yeah, the vertical side's a good alternative. There technically still is... There could still be ads with vertical I just think it's a little different the way that it works compared to horizontal. But ads do help with revenue. Ads do help me with revenue. Alright, so those are being developed slowly. Let's see about... Can I get a road? No? No, it's gonna... Okay, it's gonna have to be like that. But what I can do is go to find it and do low... Let's see. US Southwest. Low. And if I go here... Yeah, here we go. And then if I do level 1... it could work like this. So 3x5, 2x5. We'll do 3x5. You have an idea? What's your idea? Two by 3. Is there like a by 6? I don't think so. 4. Is there a 4 by... No? 3 by 3. 2 by 5. No, there's not a 2 by 6. That's weird. It's always a 2 by 5, so I'm just gonna put those there. There's a 3 by 4. Yeah, so find it, I could just place these down like this, and it'll work just fine. And it fills up some of the gaps here for some of the houses that couldn't fit in. You can make a farm for the people. Oh yeah, you can do... Yeah, we can make farms and stuff. Which... I've already done over here. I have a couple farms here. I just need to expand over here more because there's more fertile land on this side. Hey Brittany, how's it going? Good to see you. Hello. Did you have fun with Larry last night? I'm glad I was able to raid ya. Okay, yeah, I think I like this a lot more. Just because it's just better suited, I think. Yeah. Yeah, this looks good. Okay, so I wanted to put the trees down on this thing like I was talking about before. We'll do these trees. Have them both sides. Never seen an ad on Vertical when I'm watching shorts, yes, but not on streams. I want to say they still have it on streams. Oh, does it not want to go on that side? Oh, that's stupid. There we go, got it. Okay. Wants to be silly sometimes. Go. Beautiful, beautiful trees. It's all gonna be all across here. Just within this neighborhood. There we go. Up to there. There we go. That looks nice. Drive down the road, you got these beautiful trees. That's nice. Hey, we got another milestone. Doing good? Yeah, it's a good game last night. Fun little game. Yeah, it looks cute. It does look cute. Let's see. We got Grand Village, Espresso on the go, Vesuvius Palace. Okay. Espresso on the go. Let's see, I need a 2x5 here. There we go. Let's fit it on that side. I think I could do a 2x2 over here. Yes, I can. Can I do a 3x2? Yes. There we go. On that road there. Cool. I'm going to change these. Oh, cool. They've used the parking spaces. Nice. We're also using them here too. Makes sense. What if I added... What other parking spaces do we have? Those, that's too big. Not that one. Yeah, here's the underground, like small underground parking lots. These are from the Paradox mods. Small underground parking lot, 1x3 mirrored. This could work actually with some of these apartment buildings. So if I put, I'll just put these here. 75,000, oh my goodness. We are making money though. How many cars can fit in here? 100. I can fit 100 down there. Okay. That's pretty cool. A lot of cars will probably be flocking to there. Oh, you made Yubade a mod? Oh, that's nice. Yeah, how have you been, Speedy Cat? By the way, if you're still here in the Twitch chat. Okay, I'm gonna move these trees around. I think what I want to do is I could probably put some more parking right here. Oh, you know what? I could put an alley road through this part and just connect it up here and then just have the other, yeah. You know what? That could probably work better. I think that would make sense, probably. Yeah, why are you doing that? There we go. There you go, something like that. And then I could have an excuse to probably put more parking lots right here. Probably not directly where it's like right on the road. I also need to make sure that... Oh, I forgot. I need to turn off the... Yeah, turn these off. No crossing here. There you go, that should be better. And you weren't a distraction at all last night? I don't know if you heard me. I know you were like in the zone. You were like in the zone when I raided you last night. Understandable that the game does require quite a bit of concentration. Alright, I'm gonna remove this. Remove these here. And it looks like we got high density residential demand, so this means that we've unlocked low rent housing. So yeah, low rent housing is good. So obviously more people can move in with that kind of housing. It's cheaper, more affordable, you know, all those good things. Which, I mean, there's like these parking lots. Yeah, but that wouldn't be even Steven. That takes up 6. There's 5 there. I don't know what I want to do with this here. This takes up 5 or 6. It takes up 6. Okay. It is a possibility I could overlap them, but I think the cars would overlap as well. So this might be the best solution here. This, and then just put this in the middle right there. There we go. I have like 3 of these smaller parking lots here, and then just kind of fill in this with bushes and whatever. Let's see. Maybe bring those closer. How close is that to the... That's fine. That works. Let's kind of hide those parking lots there just a little bit. I might move these, though. How does this work? Can I... Ah, I see. Okay, and then just hold shift and then click. You hold shift and click these, and then I can move them all at the same time. Yeah, there we go. I'm just gonna move them back just slightly. There we go. Just like that. Apparently there's a fire going on. Great. It does, you gotta move their legs individually to do everything. Yeah, I was seeing that. That's... Yeah, there's a lot going on there. Alright, there we go. We have those. Got on the battle bus last second and won. Nice. Congratulations, Zane. Hey, Ronan. Almost done with Monster Hunter Stories 3. Nice. That's awesome. Let's see. I want to get a smaller version of this tree. There we go. Put that there, and then this one right there. Cool. We have some parking, multiple parking spots. Hopefully they'll use, yeah, one car's used it. Definitely gonna be others though. I know that like low rent housing, new sprites they added, John Wick sprite, and I got a Peely and banana sprites as well. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Welcome back, eBay. Oh yeah, there's the... Yeah, I forgot about these apartment buildings too. Alright, I need to... I don't want that building there. Need a better one. Let's see, low rent housing, there's only, let's see, there's Eastern European, there's Chinese low rent, French, Netherlands and just standard vanilla low rent housing. Hey Griffin, how's it going? You got a llama sprite? Nice. That's cute. A llama sprite. How's it going, Griffin? Good to see you. Let's see here. Sorry, I'm checking something over here. There we go. Got so many, like, Discord notifications. Oh my gosh. Okay. 10 like hype. Hey Goku, how's it going? Good to see you. Oh yeah, I also hope it gets switched to by Christmas. Yeah, hopefully. I mean, the price is going to increase on in September. So hopefully you can get it before then. Or not before then. Hopefully you're able to get it despite the increase in price. All right, I'm trying to think here. We have low rent housing. We have to find a spot to place it. Yeah, all is well. All is well, Griffin. Welcome to Clearwater. Yeah, I'm building more neighborhoods over here. A more realistic sort of one where there's more, it's like more of a grid system that we got going on over here rather than what I did here, which this isn't too bad either. I just need to put trees in between here just to make it a little bit better. Same with all this as well, because it's kind of plain. Oh yeah, I think we also unlocked actual parks too. So where I have these park areas, I can actually place, you know, parks. But when we have parks that are placed down, we also need to have the service building. Where is it? Let's see. Also, yeah, we have a landfill as well that we need to put down somewhere. Because, you know, garbage is going to be accumulating. Yeah, lack of entertainment. Let's see. Unemployment is a problem. Traffic, high noise pollution. Okay, great. Love it. Okay, so first we need to help with lack of entertainment. So that means just putting parks in places. And we have $943. Awesome. You woke up from a nap? How was your nap? $240 now, so should be okay. That's good. That's good. That's a good start. 240. Alright, so we'll just put... Oh, that's why. It's like it wasn't attaching to the road. I was like, wait a minute, why is this happening? Alright, we'll put, let's say Ring Park. Yeah, I can't wait to get, like, large parks, which if I go here... It's because we have some points we could spend, and yeah, it's right here. Park maintenance, yeah. And then sports parks and large parks. So I want to get large parks. And then I'll have 1 point left. And I'll keep that point for whenever we get another level up. Let's see. Hedge Park. Yeah, those are too big. Too big. Actually, is there? Yeah, these are way too large. Like, for large parks, they're literally, like, really large. So, pretty funny. Pavilion Restaurant, the Parkview Eatery. These could fit in here, actually. Like, right on the road here. Parkside Cafe. We'll probably just do a large playground. Yep. We'll do a large playground, probably like right here. In this corner, and in this corner. Like right here. Sorry, I'll re-chat in a second. I'm just trying to figure out where to put things. Other park spaces, which is right here. We can have... can I fit this ring park anywhere in this area? No. Bicycle park. Yeah, the bicycle park. Which having bicycle lanes wouldn't be bad. Let's see, we got the small park. Oh, that can fit right there. We also have like little parkettes, urban parkettes and stuff like that. Just little tiny places for people to sit down and do whatever. BRB? Okay. I got Warhammer 2, Space Marines 2 for $17. Play the first one next week. Nice. Sounds good. Yeah, how was your nap though, Goku? How was your nap? Thank you for the 14 likes, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, that should help. Yeah, that helped actually already with just entertainment. So they're having problems with unemployment. What is unemployment like right now? Unemployment, yeah, 30.7% and increasing. Okay, so we need to have more jobs. We need more jobs. So there's a demand for offices, mostly offices. So we can have some office buildings, just, kind of spread out through here. Is noise pollution from the wind turbines that are here? Because I could have sworn I put them, unless they got louder, I don't know. I mean, not really. Oh, maybe these homes that are right here. Yeah, that would probably do it. Let's get rid of these here. And I can put like a park or something right here. Sorry. I could see that being a problem for noise pollution. If we go to, let me just check noise again. Yeah, so that solved it there. These produce their own noise, and so do the parking lots do produce noise as well. Makes sense, sort of. Could it be with the fire department here? And police department next door? I could do it too, to be honest. And then we have, massive noise from this, but I made sure that it's not... I pushed it back a little bit more so that way it's not as intense. High noise pollution. Yeah, I'm gonna say it's from these buildings here, so we're probably gonna have to move them eventually. Which I really don't want to. Either I'd move these, or or I just get rid of the houses that are right here. Because yeah, noise. Yeah, I can't tell if it actually is noise 1206. Oh, yes, okay. Yeah, zero noise would be like right here. Zero noise. Are they complaining about noise in here? Content. Let's see. Happy. I wish it would tell me. Let's see. Incredibly noisy, I can't remember, so think. There's no noise. What? There's barely any noise over here. Barely any. Okay. Alright. Unemployment. Let's just figure out unemployment for right now. Oh yeah, I could actually put offices here too. That could work. There you go. Offices there. City stuff? Yeah. Hey, J.O. How's it going? Okay. And then maybe... Yeah, I don't want to put anything here, so I might just have a bunch of commercial Or not commercial. I might have a bunch of trees and whatnot over here. Because this road's a little crazy, so I don't want anything exactly there. Yeah, businesses. Yeah, I want to put some across the road here. Put a couple there. We could probably up one here too. And then offices. Offices. Offices don't really make that much noise or really any noise at all, so this is pretty good. Maybe put some like corner stores and stuff too around here. Welcome to the city of Clearwater, where the skies are clear and the water is murky. True. I mean, the water's getting a little murky right over here, so yeah. And the water current is not in its favor at all, because it kind of gets pushed against the beach here, so not really the best. All right, let's see. All right, unemployment's going down more, which is good. It's still technically going up because we still have, you know, more people moving in. We have over 2,000 people that have moved in. I'm thinking here. How's our road conditions right now? Parking availability, road condition. Yeah, we need to build the... Where is it? It's in here. I need to build the road maintenance depot, and I think we'll do the road maintenance center that I got from Paradox Mods. And we could put it somewhere in here. Oh, it could fit there. It could totally fit there. This one's more like urban, like more friendly when it comes to like, you know, suburban areas or whatever, but I think it makes low noise pollution. I just don't think it would be wise to probably put it on a street like this because it might overcrowd the road. It doesn't look that busy though, at least not right now. I'll put it here for now, and I'll just keep an eye on the... Let's keep an eye on it. But look at that! It's cute. So yeah, we have road maintenance trucks that are here. I don't like how it's sunk down in the ground like that. It would have to be... I mean, we'll do something like that, I guess. Kind of lift it up a little bit. There you go. That looks a little better. I could have also kind of flattened it over here a little bit, but I could fix that too. Shrink the brush size. Back for a little bit? Cool. How you doing, Sleepy, by the way? How are ya? Yeah, we're gonna set it back just slightly and then smooth it out as best as we can. Still looks kind of weird. I don't like what this is doing here either. I just noticed this. Oh, there we go. That fixed it. Nice. Now it's smooth. Schmoove. Exhausted but good. Oh, that was me yesterday. I was uber tired yesterday. Oh my god. I'm doing alright. I think I got plenty of sleep. But yeah, I was really tired. Welcome back, Zane. Alright. So this has an upgrade. Additional garages, which goes on this side. That's cool. How many cars does it have? 7. Okay. Oh, alright. So there are, yeah, 3 vehicles that are in use. So it's very small, but it could have up to 10, which is good. But this is going to help fix the conditions of the roads. Because if the conditions are bad on the roads, yeah, it's gonna be like traffic's probably gonna slow down more traffic's gonna happen, etc., etc. So, as you can see, it's starting to get more green, which is good. Speaking of traffic, traffic's actually not that bad. It's not too bad. It's like 78% for traffic flow, so that's actually not too bad at all. It's a little bit more dense over here, it seems like, so yeah. Oh, did these upgrade to... Oh, I like this. These are nice. I think these have upgraded. Alright, we're still making money. Not that much, though. Alright, so unemployment's still a problem. So we need to... Is it still... 24.3%. It's still kind of up. It's pretty high up there. So... Let's find some more spots for businesses. How's our power, by the way? Because... Okay, power availability is still good. Yeah, these two wind turbines are awesome. I like where they are. I definitely want to put more along the coastline, too. I think that'd be nice. I need to put, like, instead of commercial and offices, I should also put, like, you know, industry. Do I have any buildings that I could place down that are, like, no, just commercial, I guess. Supermarket, espresso on the go. I mean, this could be nice to have somewhere, actually. Is it a 3? No. Definitely be more befitting probably somewhere over here. Although that would probably need like several restaurants or whatever. A petrol station. We could put this on the corner somewhere. You're still here? That's good. I need a city builder and I missed Anno 1800. I've heard of Anno 1800. It looks pretty cool. There's also Tropico. Tropico is another one of those games I want to play too. This game would be perfect for Switch 2 and maybe Switch 1. Yeah, it would be, but Sam said that they don't plan to put it for console, which is very unfortunate. Because I think it would be great for console as well, but I guess I could understand why it would be difficult to put it on console. Just because of the kind of game that it is. I don't know why exactly. How many people can work on this? 10 employees? Okay. Alright, 23, 22%. Yeah, I think it needs to be below like 20% for them not to complain about yeah, for them not to complain about unemployment. I want to try something, so let's go here. What if I just had warehouse? Like, if I did, because that's manufacturing, industrial manufacturing. Yeah, I think these all make lots of noise. I'm just trying to think here. 6x6. Yeah, like these. Do these make a lot of noise? I have no idea if they do or not. But I wouldn't mind maybe putting a few of these around, probably. If they don't make noise. Oh yeah, industrial storage. Yeah, yeah, we have a few of those around here. Yeah, we have this one. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think storage is... Yeah, I don't know if storage or not will make a lot of noise or not, but we'll see. Do a lot of storage containers here or something. see. Just for storage. Oh, this is agriculture. That would make sense. You know, put it over here. Yeah, just have these here and then, yeah. That works. What else we got? There's storage there too. I don't know if anybody could work on these or work in these, but we'll see. No. Okay. They're just, it's just there, just blank. Vehicles in use. Really? Hmm. That's strange. I guess nobody works here? Alright. That's a shame. I thought that that would work. Hmm. Yeah, it looks like they produce a lot of noise too, so just get rid of those. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work there, unfortunately. Alright. Well, we could just put more industry, like, right over here or something. That could work. Just more jobs. I think Switch Hardware would struggle with this one. Yeah, I think so as well. Like, unless this game is, like, really well optimized, which it's decently optimized, it definitely could be a little bit better. It would probably struggle quite a bit for, definitely struggle quite a bit on console. Unfortunately. And do the same thing here. There we go. Get some employees around here. What are these colors? They could add mouse mode to switch to, though. Well, yeah, but that, like, mouse mode wouldn't fix, like, optimization problems. Like, I don't think it would run well on a console. Just for what demands it has for its, for the specs. Like, what it needs to have in order to run properly. I don't think Switch 2 would have those capabilities. Maybe like maybe the next gen console for like from Sony or Microsoft or Microsoft, I should say. All right. Those are getting built there. We could probably have like an office or two around here as well. Is this on the Steam Deck and Steam Machine? It's on Steam. I don't know if it's on Steam Deck. I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't have a Steam Deck, so I have no idea. Steam Machine, I'm pretty sure it will be, because Steam Machine is basically like a mini, is like a little computer. But I don't know, again, like, even if you were to try to run this game on, like, I mean, that's the same thing with, like, a low-end computer. Like, you can play the game on a low-end computer, it's just not gonna run that well because it's a low-end PC. Because it's not gonna be able to handle the demands that the game has. Yeah. All right. I would continue the neighborhood a little bit, but okay, unemployment's gone down significantly. 13.6% still, but that's okay. If we get some commercial, definitely just need more commercial. So I'll put a business like right there. Business. I think on this main road I'll just have Yeah, with the gas station there, we could have the cafe or something. Yeah, or espresso on the go right there. That works. This hill is crazy. Let me fix this a bit here. Alright, and smooth it out. There we go, that's better. So it's not like sunk into it. Yeah, the Switch 2 Joy-Con has mouse mode. Just because you can doesn't mean you should. Exactly. Exactly. Trust me, there was some games I was trying to play on like a really low-end laptop like years ago. Yeah, it did not work. It was not meant for that. So, you know, learned my lesson there. All right, so unemployment still need to fix unemployment here. The Switch 2 has mouse controls. Yeah. That's cool that it does. You said something funny in Griffin's stream? What'd you say in Griffin's stream? Okay, I need to move. Okay. Some ideas that I have of the noise problems, like this says low. Yeah, this says it has low noise pollution, but like I'm going to move this. How much would it cost to move? $10,000. Okay, how much do these cost to move? 71,500. Okay, and then this one 30,000. Okay. Because I feel like the noise pollution complaint is probably coming from here. I think it's coming from here. And it certainly most likely will be coming from here too, because of me placing this here. Which I should just put it somewhere else. Yeah, because that noise is spreading. Yeah. It doesn't help with these being sources as well. Any other spots where it could be complaining? Not really, I don't think. Yeah, not really. Probably, maybe not any of these houses because they're kind of outside of that. Yeah, because this is like really loud. Yeah, noise 30,000. That's insane. That's super loud. Okay. I'm gonna like this was a good spot to put these, but I could probably have something else here instead. Maybe more apartment buildings, or maybe here could be more row housing. We could do that as well. Or maybe low rent housing, something like that. I saw someone remake the Steam Machine, but it's boxed in all RAM and is smaller. Oh, wow. Alright, see you later, Zane. Thanks for watching. Okay, I think I'm willing to spend the money. Yeah. When I'm sick, I sound like Jeffy. What'd you say in Griffin's stream, by the way? Ibade, that was funny. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna move these. Okay. Let's move this to here, I think. Or I'll just put it back here. It'd just be better that way if I moved it back there. These can move. Because that's like right up against the houses there. So I'll put one, not one. I'll put this one. I could maybe put it over here. Yeah, where it's more central. Like, this is more central here, but even a little bit more central. Oh, that? Oh, when I'm sick, I sound like Jeffy. Oh, that is funny. That is funny. All right, I'm gonna see if that makes a big difference or if I still need to move some stuff around. All right, their happiness is going up a little bit, I can see. And then just speed up time so that way it's like updating the noise change. Yeah, I want to say when they really complain about noise is probably when like they're in this sort of yellow, or if it's probably below 1,000, that's probably where they're not complaining about noise. Yeah, let's go ahead and just move this too. And we'll move this basically like over here or something. Let's move it right here. Get early noise pollution complaints out of the way first. There we go. That looks better. But I want to say that that didn't really fix it all that much. I don't... I mean, it fixed it somewhat. But that might not be the only spot where they're complaining about noise. I have an idea of what I could probably do. Really wish there was a way I could see exactly which houses are complaining about noise. Like... healthcare. Okay, let's see. Oop. Let me slow down time. So many open jobs. Grand opening. Building. I'm a public healthcare. I don't see... I don't see anything about... Yeah, I'm not really seeing anything about noise complaints, though. That's so weird. Yeah, that's very strange. Alright. Well... I'll probably come back to this... I'll come back to this later, because sometimes it's hard... Oh. Oh my gosh, there's a fire! Fire! Oh, here we go. Incredibly noisy. Ah. Oh, he's... That's not even a house that he lives in. Okay. He's not even in a house. If he was in a house, that'd be different. But he's not. Alright. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this has a source of noise, but it's like within itself. It's not like spreading out, so... Yeah, like, I need a better indication of what it... Like, which houses are being affected by what. And, like, where. Where exactly... Oh, I could see these being affected. Oh, you know what? It's probably these houses right here. That's probably exactly what's happening. I don't know if I think trees help with noise reduction, noise pollution reduction, so I'm gonna just stick a bunch of trees around. A lot of oak trees. Destroy, Build, Destroy was a good show. Yeah, I remember watching Destroy, Build, Destroy. That was a good show. We could get a playground here. Pocket park, dog park. Actually, a dog park would be nice. Have it right behind the houses here. Like right there or something. Yeah, I don't know how effective the trees are. Exactly, but... Yeah, host was good. Who in chat remembers watching Destroy, Build, Destroy? I've ever heard of it before. Who else in chat? Alright, I don't know if that's gonna fix that problem at all. I have no idea. I don't know how much it absorbs it. But it does look like these buildings here cause a lot of noise. And I think having a high concentration of noise here is probably what's making it spread so much. So potentially moving some of these would probably be a better idea. Maybe. Or like just shrinking them down to be smaller, probably. Yeah, like these can be smaller. And we'll see how that affects the noise. Excuse me. That should decrease it a little bit. Maybe. I hope. It could also be coming from here too, still. Like these buildings right here, these are very, very loud. Oh, we got a nice. Lots of inns, lots of pubs. Okay, I'm gonna experiment with this again. Because I really want to focus, because I never really focused too much on resolving a noise pollution issue. Like I would try to figure out sources, but the city would be so big that it would be hard to really concentrate on trying to figure out the exact source. Alright, so that's been shrunk down a little bit on this side. Maybe this will be pushed back more or something? Or did I already do that? I may have already done that. Alright, our citizens are very, very happy, but we still have an unemployment problem and a high noise pollution problem. Okay, my next idea is to maybe replace these buildings. See about that changing that up, because this could also not be the issue either, to be honest. I could move this. This could be moved as well. Yeah, because it's near houses, and I don't want it to be near houses now. Yeah, put it like... Is there a better... There should be a better spot. I wish there was like a lake or a pond or something that was right here, but there isn't. Just put it right here for now. Okay. That should connect to everything. No? There we go. How is our water demand? Oh, you know what I could do? I could probably decrease the water service a little bit. Like, all the way down there, and then see what that does. Oh yeah, there's still plenty of water. That'll help us save a little bit of money there. Alright, noise pollution, that's resolved here. So it's very quiet now. For the most part. Alright, we're still... Yeah, it's all of this. It's gotta be all of this. Alright, let's move the petrol station. Oh, you know what? I could move it, like, right here. Right here would be perfect. I'm gonna twist it, though. I'm not gonna make it crooked like that. Actually, make it face right up here. Or, yeah, make it face this way. Because that actually would be perfect. Just like that. Yeah! I like that. That looks good. Right in front of the Riverside Grill. Having something like this, probably this, and have like a supermarket, that would be nice. Because you could have something... I'm thinking, you know, Kroger, because Kroger has that sometimes. There's like one that's not too far from me that has a gas station. Alright, this should reduce some more of the noise. Just a wee bit. Because it'll be less concentration of noise there. I think it reduced slightly. Yeah, okay. Instead of focusing on that, we need to probably expand more of the neighborhood, and I still need to figure out this unemployment problem. So we need more offices, we need more industry, and how much are we making? We're making a monthly balance of 27,215. So, another idea could also be... These don't have many employees at all. Like, I would think the farms would have quite a bit of employees, but no, it's the factories that have that bring in the most. Alright, I'll put another... I think I'll put a set of offices... I put a set of offices right here in this corner real quick. And just kind of line it up here. Nothing but offices. That should help that demand quite a bit. How many people work in some of these offices, though? 8, 6 out of 8. And then we'll see the other ones, I guess, pop up. Alright. Let's get more factories in here. More industry. Industry. Yeah, because we need a lot of jobs to help with our unemployment problem. 13%. Yeah, it's decreasing ever so slightly. You can see here we have 1,311 jobs. Employed is increasing here. Okay. Unemployment is 12% and slightly decreasing over time. Yeah, and the thing is too is like it's the type of jobs that need to be filled. Like a lot of these generic industry just requires like uneducated and what is it? Nope. Yeah, we have yeah. Uneducated but poorly educated. So yeah, we have a poorly educated, like a majority of the population is poorly educated. Second is educated. So we need more like educated jobs, which I think is where the offices come in to help with that. You're gonna try to eat? Okay, eat a day. Sleep well. Thanks for stopping by and watching. I appreciate it. Eeping is good. Good eep. Have good eeps. Alright, 9.4%. Cool. 9%, 8.9, 8.8. Alright. I think that's where it's gonna stick around for a minute. It's still, they're still complaining about it. Alright. That's pretty darn good, all considering. Alright, nobody's using this parking lot, so I'm gonna get rid of it. Yeah, forest fires and stuff still happening. $8.7. Yeah, I don't know. I thought it was gonna be below 10 is where they wouldn't be complaining anymore about it, but I guess not. I guess not. What employees do you need? Educated, well-educated, highly educated. Okay. So you need a majority of well-educated. So that's where we need to come in with, okay. Yeah, that's where we need to come in with, the high school. Or the secondary school, if you will. Which is where it's going to go here, which, let me see here. Yeah, we can do a small high school, but our capacity is... Eligible is 614, and I think that's going up a little more every time. So yeah, I think those that went to elementary school, that's educated. They become educated there, I believe. Or the uneducated come here and poorly educated, and then poorly educated come here to get educated, yeah. Then you have highly educated university. Okay, I see. Yes. Well educated is college, I think. Yeah, which 191 are eligible. But yeah, majority is high school. So that's why we need like that's why I wanted the secondary school because it has 1500. The Southwest is 1200. It takes up more space, but it's 1200. But that fills up the campus quite nicely there. But if I do this and have... If I have it here... If I have the school here, and then there's like some space over here, I could probably fill it in with something. Maybe more houses, probably. Something like that. And I do want to expand the neighborhood that we have here over on this side. Where it's going to connect to this road eventually. Yeah, I think that'd be a good idea. And I might have a road in between here too, just to connect up, so that way they don't have to drive a long way. Long way around and all that. I can go ahead and just build the roads. I think I'll have the grass, yeah. Let's say I want to just do that. Yeah, that works. And I don't want to continue, like, too much of a grid system here. I might want to switch it up slightly, like, do, like, a Something like this. Or even like more curved roads, probably. You're busy lurking. Welcome back, Jo. Thank you for lurking. Yeah, like something like this to keep it interesting. I don't like what that's doing there though with it. Okay, that's not bad. Cool. So yeah, something like that. Just so it's not complete squares all the way through. All except for some of these that end up being squares, you know? I think for this one, I might follow the curve here. What you been up to today, Jo? We'll go right here, maybe? Yeah. Follows the curve there. This can go straight across, just like that. And have another road that cuts through like this. There we go. That works pretty good. And then I think I want a road right here. That kind of makes this little triangular section here. Just that way they don't have to go around too much and traffic won't be constrained to one road, because that's happened too many times when I've been building cities some of the time. I'd probably say most of the time, honestly. And then I'm going to curve this road up here. And curve it to about... Oh, that's in the way. I want to bring this up here. Oh, that is a curvy road. That's very curvy, but you know what? I'm gonna keep it like that. I do like how curvy that road is, actually. I do like that. Alright. Mostly lurking. Okay. Appreciate it very much. Alright, let's continue our homes that we've been placing down. And we were doing southwest throughout here. Southwest homes. Trying to give UK homes another shot here. But these are just going to be detached homes, not semi-detached. Oh, 2-star country hotel. Nice. There we go. Look at all those homes there. It's nice. That's gonna bring in a lot of citizens. Cool. Yeah, and then all these spaces in between, I need to put trees down. .8%, and they are still talking about unemployment. Okay. I could use where's the brush? No, that's not it. Where could it be? Here it is. Yeah, anarchy is not on. Good. Pine and spruce trees. Yeah, we'll go with these. This sort of paint. Brush strength. We'll just put a bunch of trees all throughout here. All different sizes and shapes. We'll do it all throughout here too. Just get in the nooks and crannies here. That looks good. Any other spaces I have, I'll probably just place, I'll place more trees around. But it is quite costly. Okay, we're making over 4,000 an hour. That's good. Yeah, these houses look so much nicer, I think. This is definitely more cramped on this side. Yeah, these actually have, like, backyards, like, really, really nice backyards. Alright, that looks really nice, though. I like it. It's looking pretty snazzy. Okay. So... Oh my gosh! Noise pollution. They're not complaining about noise pollution anymore, somehow. I don't know what happened, but they're not complaining about it anymore. Yeah, I have no idea what happened, but I do believe that, that's good. That's really, really good. I wonder if they would complain about noise if I were to place these back, but we don't, I don't want to spend that kind of money just to place them back down. Alright, what would probably be wise to do, honestly, is if I want to place down the secondary school or a high school of some sort, we should probably take out a loan. We also have buses and taxis that we can work on too with transportation. Taxis might be better. Yeah, taxis might be a better idea. Also, there's so much... Why is there so much traffic right over here? Oh, I think I know why. That's pretty much the only way for cars to go. Yeah, and they're all wanting to go up this way. Oh, I know why, because they're moving in. Duh. These are all cars that are moving into the city. Once they're all cleared out, it won't be as crazy. I think putting an alley road through here too would be a good idea. Because that could be another shortcut for cars. Instead of going straight this way and then up. Maybe. Hmm. So I wonder if putting a roundabout here would be good, but it does not work. It's not gonna work like that. Alright, let me get an alley road through here. I'm gonna pause because it's probably gonna put, it will most likely put a street lights. Oh no, it did not. Okay, cool. I thought it was for a second. Yeah, put an alley road like that there, I guess. Yeah, that works. Oh, our cities come together so nicely. I love this big open spot right here. This is nice. Filling out this peninsula quite nicely. Yeah, I can't wait to have space for this and this. Mostly this because it's going to be like a port over here. I think it's going to be super duper nice. Oh, they're complaining about noise pollution again. Lovely. Is it the cars that are going through? It might be. Maybe. Hmm. Alright, let's go to loans. And we have 144,000 and it's increasing. We need 330,000 for the UK secondary school, and we need 350,000 for the high school. I want to say we could go with the, because I'm not really concerned about whether it's 1,200, 1,500. What do I think would look more appealing? I mean, this fills out the space a lot better, for sure. Like, I could put it more like this if I want to. Instead of putting it all diagonally like this. Because I think it would be a better way for it to enter into the school. Doing it that way. UK secondary. Same with secondary school. Like, they would all have to kind of fit right here in this corner. I'm gonna say the southwest. Yeah, we'll go with the southwest one. Alright, so we go here, go to loans. So our limit is 700,000. Okay. And we need 330 or 350 for it. So this would give us over 500,000. So if we just get enough to spend on that, 350, that'll put us back basically where we were. We'll be making less money though, but that's okay. We're in the positive at least. Yeah, about $4,000 an hour, so it shouldn't hurt. It shouldn't really hurt us. I think we'll go with 400,000. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go with that. It's funny how the least amount we can take out is 10,000. Yeah, we'll do, let's see, the city's monthly expenses will soon exceed the available income. Consider reducing the loan or raising taxes to increase the city's income. That goes Oh, I see. Remaining surplus, 50,000 a month. Oh. That's interesting. Yeah, we'll do 380. Accept. Alright. And then we're making, yeah, making half of what we had. But also, for the school, we're going to be placing down 22,000 a month. Yeah. That'll split in half again. Alright, so I want to place it, like, right here. Yay, we got a tiny town. 1 North First. Ooh. Lobster Tail Steakhouse. Okay. There a tornado happening? Oh, there is? Oh my gosh. There's a tornado happening in the city. Luckily, it's all the way over there. Alright. And now we have unreliable internet service. Great. Okay, small classroom building, large classroom building. Yeah, these are ones that can be attached. Yeah, these can be attached to the sides here. Let's see, gymnasium, then there's the library that can be placed there. Library adds a small amount of new classrooms and increases the graduation success of students. Okay. That's not bad. This, yeah, student capacity 200, large classroom building 500, so this could be like huge. All right, large sports parks for that one. We'll get sports parks and sure, we'll buy that too. Yeah, the gymnasium. Yeah, it gets rid of all these basketball courts here and it replaces it with a building. Which I don't want to do that right now. I don't think that would be wise to do that at the moment. Probably later. Oh, right. Anarchy. Put that there, then go straight across. Or I could just... Oh, actually, that was perfect. Almost perfect. There we go. Just like that. Yeah. Like I have a road going across there. The alley road, there's an alley road here, and that could probably continue across, maybe. This here, this road can just go... I want to go straight across. I think I'll curve this one too. Yeah, it's more like that. Yeah. And there we go. We got our school. Got our high school. Right, and it looks like, yeah, we need to start putting a garbage dump down, which I'm surprised we've gone this long without putting one down. I'm really surprised about that. So now I need to find a place to put a landfill. A landfill. Also, I just realized that this is sitting really high up. Which, that's not all bad, because... Look at the road here. What is that? That's a retaining wall. Yeah, with this... How would this work? Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot, actually. I don't really know why this goes out to here like this when the fence goes here. I don't know. But I could just make this entire block the same grass. So I'm gonna take this, get the... Oh yeah, we could do districts. That's right, we could do districts now. And we're just gonna grab a hold of this and just kind of make it entirely correct. What is happening here? Oh, that's weird. Why is it doing that? Just grab this here. They'll just come together like that. Yeah, that works. And then just put that together. And basically just go through the whole thing here. This road right here. This is a 4-lane. Or no, that's still a 2-lane. Never mind, what am I saying? Yeah, continue the retaining wall. Like that. I don't like how that is. Hmm. I don't like how it just goes boop, boop, you know, just like up and over like that. Can I fix this with the ground, maybe? Oh. Ah, I see, okay. Yeah, so I can just go all the way up like that, I guess? Yeah. And then I'll fix the... I'll make this, smoothed out. I'll smooth it out. This is a really high retaining wall. Really tall, but, you know, it's fine. You just gotta make sure that it's even all the way across. We can smooth it out somewhat. Yeah, this part here. There we go. Yeah, that's really nice. Oh gosh, what is... That's really weird how it's doing that. I like that though, that's cool. Really tall retaining wall on that side where the school is. I love it. Right by the water too. That's really nice. I love it. Okay. Right. Let me continue grabbing these. This here, this is kind of awkward, I think. Unless I'm able to put a path up and over this, and like kind of down onto the beach or something. Could be possible, but I'll have to mess with that a little bit. Alright, but we have this almost covered in the grass. Just trying to make sure that it's all covered in the same grass. There we go. Nice. Yeah, that looks really good. So yeah, we got this whole campus here. I love it. And then obviously the paths. I can continue the path through here, connecting this, and then probably put a path going somewhere. Can't really go there. But this I need to figure out. Yeah, because it would go here and then it leads nowhere. Yeah, if I put a path here. Anarchy, real quick. Oh, that's weird how it's doing that. What if I... Is it because of this? If I just pulled it back all the way. Then if I did the path? Why is it doing that? It's so weird. Oh my gosh. Doesn't like that for some reason. Okay. I mean, if I just started, like, down here... Yeah, it really does not want to work like that. So, I'm just going to close this off to here. Close it off there. This fence, I don't know if I can replicate that fence there. Another idea I may have is this path going around, just like around the school or something. Yeah, because you have this lamppost here. I mean, I could delete this lamppost. I could do that. But I think it'll be okay if I just keep it. Come on, I want to grab the path. Grab the path. Okay, well, let me grab it. All right. Go right there. This will go right there. So I have an easier time grabbing these. And just have it go all the way over here. Just, you know, connect it up like that. Maybe not like, maybe bring it in a little bit more. That's better. That's better. Maybe just in a little bit more. Why does it want to why does it want to shrink down like that? Okay, that's really dumb that it's trying to do something like that. Alright. This is gonna take a while. That might take a while to do, but I have probably the right idea of what I'm trying to do. I'll probably tweak it later though. But look, we're in autumn now. The trees are yellow, orange. Some of them are still green. Look at that. Brown. Beautiful. I love it. Alright. And we still have an hour. Still have an hour left to stream, which honestly I felt like that trying to do all this stuff that we've done was going to take the whole time, but we actually have some time left, which is awesome. Okay, I still need to do the garbage. Yeah, we have unreliable internet service, poor garbage services. Yeah, we gotta fix all that. So, excuse me. So I need to find a place to put the landfill. It would probably be wise to put it over in like a new square. Maybe like over here or something. What about this? How much is this? 34,610. 32. Oh, this is 32,712. 27,253. That's actually quite cheap. 15,000. These are cheap tiles right here because it's barely anything. Or I could just put it like somewhere over here or something. Like just across the way, build a bridge or something from here, or from like yeah, I was gonna build a bridge with this main road here going across this way, but it doesn't look like that's gonna be happening, so it'd have to be like one of these roads here. Yeah. Would be less traffic going through here if I did build it right here. And this is only 16,492. And this together is actually not that expensive either. It is on a hill though, so that would be kind of iffy to try to do that. Yeah. We'll give it a try. I'll buy that. And if we go to here, we got the landfill. And you can see how much space it can have. And this won't be a permanent spot for it, by the way. This is just gonna be temporary for now. For now. Also, thank you for the 15 likes, guys. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's just gonna be here for now, and then it'll be moved later because I might want to put, because if I want to put the city somewhere, like the actual downtown, either it's gonna be. Now that I'm thinking about it, like the downtown would be really cool over here, but no, I think a port would be nice. Maybe over here on this side, like this could be where all those skyscrapers and stuff are. I think that'd be pretty neat. That'd be pretty cool. Anyway, yeah, put this down here. I want to utilize as much space as possible with this. So, right there, and then just drag. Oh. Oh, it wants me to go this way first. Invalid shape. Yeah, because I went the wrong way. And just trace right over here. It's gonna go all the way here, here, here. There we go. Cool. Yeah. Has a lot of space for garbage now. And then we need the road to go across. I could do a one-way where it does this and then kind of U-turns like this and then go across again this way. That could work. Alright, then get this road right in the middle. And then connect it up to here or something. Go straight across. I think there's a... Yeah, there's like a specific bridge type that I could use here. There's like different kinds. There's the 2-lane truss arch bridge. There's the 2-lane suspension bridge. And then the wooden covered bridge. And there's like the drawbridge, which we don't really need. Because we're not having ships pass through, so, you know. This kind of bridge would be cool. I need to change the way it is, though. The direction it's going. Yeah, I want it to come from here. So... I need it to be like this. You know, I should start from... How tall is that? Yeah, start from there and then go... Go like right here? Yeah, before it splits off or something. Yeah. Get that. Then it'll be better for me to get this to work. There we go, just like that. And then this here. There we go. That's better. Just like that. Yeah, with what space we have, like I could get this too, right here, and then it'd be a better way to build a bridge, like through this gap, but this is what we got so far. Right, hit play. And there we go. So now these garbage trucks should be working and making their way over. Because we need to get the garbage from here. Oh, they don't have waste. Which is weird. They should have... Oh, that's right, because it's a bridge. Bridges don't have the... They don't have the pipes that go underneath, like with the roads, which is unfortunate. So we have to improvise. There we go. You can see how these pipes are working. There we go. Yeah, they have to go under the ground. They can't go in the bridge, which is unfortunate. But as long as it works, it works. You won't see the pipes anyway because they're underground. Okay. So now, yeah, here they come. Here come the trucks. Yeah. There they go. Yeah, there's upgrades you can get for this too. There's the waste recycling unit, garbage truck depot, which adds 10 more garbage trucks. Then there's the hazardous waste collection point. Yeah. I'm gonna try to pay back some of this though. Yeah. Pay some of that back so we can probably make a little bit of money. There we go. Now we're in the positive. Yeah, that garbage, the landfill probably was what was making us in the red. Right, so now they'll have good garbage services as they're making their way over to every building, every house, every business, etc., etc. So unemployment, yeah, that's still a problem. And then unreliable internet service. So we got ourselves this. We got these here. Radio mast, cell tower. Yeah, we have the Japanese radio mast. We have the regular radio mast, which helps with internet. Both of them help with that. If we go to, where is it? Yeah, here it is. Telecom. Yeah, the Japanese one is the same price, but it's actually a lot more reliable. It costs the same. It's very interesting. Then there's the cell tower, which is only 1,000. That's like... I don't know why it's so cheap. Yeah, Japanese radio mask looks like this. Which I'd want to put this somewhere like more in the middle. Somewhere. Now, the cell tower is a lot better because it's smaller. Put it like somewhere in this alley road or something. Yeah, just kind of out of view of everything or something. Put some trees around it or whatever. I think I'll put it right. That's only 1,000. Yeah. We'll put the cell tower down. Does this come with upgrades? It does not. Okay. That's cool looking though. I like that. Alright. Yep. That helped with unreliable internet service. Alright. How's unemployment? 6.7%. Okay. That's actually on the low end. That's pretty low, actually. Is the garbage truck coming this way? One did, but it didn't pick up the garbage over here. There we go. Everyone's happy now. Happier. Alright. I'm actually glad I built it right here because this will produce quite a bit of noise. But the good news is that eligibility is good now. Yep. Eligible 588, 435. 436 are in school now, but all of the eligible students will be going to this high school. So I think that's pretty good. Right. Our city is looking really nice. I think it's we're a tiny town. Tiny town right now. If I look at, these are a little expensive. Yeah, I could definitely put some of these buildings, like, in some places. Like, these have openings here. Like this. So I could put them there if I ever want to. What is this problem with the noise pollution? Like, I seriously need to figure out what is happening with this. Is it the parking lots that are here? Did I put a lot too many of them? Maybe this house is complaining about the noise. Another tornado is passing through. Lovely. It's all the way over there, though. Thank goodness. Yeah, there's this parking lot, but nobody's been using it. I could replace this with a park, though. There might be a park with a similar size, which we do have sports parks now. Yeah, like I can replace it with a basketball court. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. That'll make people happier. That'll make our citizens happier. How's our electricity? Pretty good. I'm gonna decrease it a little bit. That'd be too much. Alright, 90% would bring it down to there. garbage. Do 80. What does this even do? Service budget affects service building efficiency, affects the processing speed of garbage, as well as how many garbage trucks are currently in use. Efficiency also affects the electricity output level of the incineration plant and the citywide effects of the industrial waste processing site. Okay. Yeah, just trying to finagle this a little bit so that way just how we can be in the positive, because we still owe back for the loan that we took out. Yeah, these, yeah, for as much as I guess megawatts are a lot of power come from a megawatt, I guess. Because this is only 9.36 this is 9.36 megawatts, and consumption is only 5.86, and it's all of this, so, huh. Only 2 wind turbines. Let's bring it down a little bit more. 60%? Alright, that starts to get into sort of that... Oh, never mind. It's orange. The... I guess 70 is like that sweet spot. Yeah, 70 is the sweet spot with that, because that's still in the green. Yeah, healthcare is still going to be kind of bad for a while, because... Yeah, average health is only 59%. Because we only have this one clinic here. I would like to put another one down here, but fortunately that's not going to happen right now. And to increase the average healthcare, we could increase the budget for it, but that's going to cost even more money. So how much with loan? Yeah, loan interest 15,227. I can pay back another 50,000, but that only brings us down to, yeah. That brings us down to like $4,000. All right. Oh, noise pollution is good now. I don't know what exactly, I can't remember what I did to even do anything about that. I don't think I did anything. You know what I think it is? I think noise pollution is actually coming from the cars that are driving on the road, probably. Because this road's very busy. Just these roads, and there's some homes that are nearby this one. So, I don't know. Traffic flows not too bad, actually. It's not too bad. But we do need more homes throughout here, so an idea that I had was making a little, like, have a little neighborhood through here, right in front of the school. I think having a, well, it's a high school. I was gonna say, like, a park or something would probably be nice next to it, too. Like, because they already have basketball courts. We could do tennis courts. I think tennis courts would be cool, like having it on this side. Or over here. It's just that these have to be next to a road. How much do these cost? 14. I shouldn't be wasting money on that. Not right now. We need more people to move in. Okay. So yeah, our realistic neighborhood is looking really, really good. I like how this turned out. I really like the road layout. I really do like it. It's just this road layout might be a little finicky. Just a little bit. Alright, so I put a road going from here. I don't want to curve it. I actually want it to be just straight across. like this, maybe? Oh, I know why it's doing that, because of the way that the way that this is. I don't want that to go into the ground like that. So I'm gonna curve this road. I'm gonna curve this road and have it connect up like that. Beautiful. Just that way there's no disturbance with that. Then I'm gonna prevent any buildings to be placed on this side of the road, on this part where the school is. And also get rid of all this too on that side. Perfect. Out here, obviously we can have more, was it waterfront properties? We could do that. For this, for these homes, I was thinking about using the terraced housing. I think the terraced housing would look pretty good for this. How big can these be, though? Okay, I can fit that entire section there. Yeah. Another idea could be just putting a bunch of row housing as well. Or if I did the terraced housing, like, obviously it would be connected together like this. But then I would put more here. And obviously I wouldn't want this to curve like it is right now. So... I won't even let me get rid of that. It's funny. On this side alone, I'm gonna get rid of that. That way I can build the houses on this side. Same here as well on this side. I'm gonna connect the alley road that connects to these row houses to here. So just like that. Just a little alley road that connects there. I'm getting raided by Griffin! Oh my gosh. Ermagerd. Thank you for the raid, Griffin. How you doing? How was your stream? Hey Goku, welcome back. Good to see you. Why is this facing this way? Come on. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me, game. Yeah, it doesn't have... Weird. Hey, Angelo. Oh yeah, happy belated birthday, Angelo. How was your birthday yesterday? Here, let's put up that raid screen, shall we? Let's do it. I only have it on the horizontal side. Thank you so much for the raid, Griffin. Thank you. How's everyone doing today? Yeah, thank you everyone for coming in on that raid. Doing well again. Just finished my video premiere on Mario Kart 8 Deluxe with Cobra. Oh, nice. That sounds exciting. Yeah, hi Angelo. How's it going? Welcome to City Skylines 2, guys. I'm currently, in the title, I'm currently trying to make a realistic neighborhood. This is what the result is right now of it. I think it looks pretty good. We're in autumn right now in the game. So, and I've currently built, or I recently put down the high school that's here, the USA Southwest High School. And I'm now trying to place some homes that are across this way. I need to I'm gonna make this smaller here. I don't want it to fit entirely through that. Get rid of all those homes there real quick. There we go. That should work better. Stop building like that. Damn it. Okay, I need this to... Does not... Okay, one other idea I had. I'm gonna move this road real quick. There we go. That's what I want. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. There we go. It was a fun video. Yeah, sounds like it. My birthday is actually today, Savvy. I was streaming 2 hours early before your birthday started. I'll be doing a part 2 of my birthday stream later tonight. Oh, well, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Angelo. Happy birthday to you. And then you could do the and many more, blah, 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 blah. I'm putting down some UK low-density terraced housing, which is going to help with the low-density sort of thing. Yeah, and many more. Many more. And like, it's crazy. Back in elementary school, in my music class, when it was somebody's birthday, we would sing that. And then like, and many more on Channel 4, Scooby-Doo on Channel 2, Frankenstein on Channel 9. I forget how the rest went, but I remember those specifically. Oop. What's my camera doing? What's my camera doing? Silly stuff, really. I need to... Let's see. I would also want to start putting low rent housing down. I think low rent housing would be good. Okay, I'm gonna go to find it. And if we do terraced housing, I have it all caps. Yeah, we have these here. So, oop, housing level 1. Terraced housing UK. Terraced house. It just says level 4, level 3, all that stuff. It doesn't tell me the dimensions of these, which is kind of annoying. I don't know why. It's weird. Okay, well I can put a pedestrian path through here. That'll probably work, so I wouldn't even need to do this anyway. Just do that and then put a pedestrian path there. Did the same thing? Oh, did you? Nice. Hey, just in time, yeah. Do you mind if I post my command? Yeah, no, I don't mind. I don't mind at all. Yeah, let me, yeah, you can post your command. You guys can check out Griffin if you haven't already. You're welcome, Griffin. Yeah, Griffin does a lot of Nintendo content, so if you want to check them out, if you like that kind of stuff, you can check him out there. There's a link to his channel. Alright, I'm going to connect all those together like that, have paths behind here, and then I'm going to put a bunch of trees and shrubbery and stuff. Probably like, maybe flowers could go there too, potentially. Could do that. Alright, and then on this side, I think I want to continue with more of the terraced housing, or I'll probably just put more of the UK style homes that are here. Just like that. There we go. How's our unemployment? 8.7%. And they're complaining about unemployment. Makes sense. We need more jobs. We need more jobs. More jobs, guys. More jobs. One way to do that would be to just put more commercial and offices, because we have a demand for commercial's the blue, purple's the office demand, so we'll just put more here. I'm gonna do small businesses though. Small buildings. Just like that. Cool. And that should help a little bit with our unemployment. Yeah, 8%. I don't know how low it has to be in order for unemployment to not be an issue in the city. Probably below 5%. That would make the most sense to me, I think. Also, this intersection here is looking pretty busy. Pretty busy, so I might want to make a roundabout, potentially. A roundabout would be good. Did I unlock highways? I did. Okay, well, another idea that I had too would be to... Let's see, that's a 5-lane asymmetric highway. Oh, yeah, like have a slip road that goes probably underground and like connects up somewhere else, because they're wanting to all go up this way and into this area, because this is like very dense area, because there's a lot of apartment buildings that are here. So a lot of people live here. There's how many households? 77 households in 3 of these buildings. There's 30, 30, 30. So yeah, there's a lot of them. A lot of households in this area, as you can tell by this neighborhood. And then, of course, we also have the terraced housing that is up here, which is very cute. I love it. It is very, very cute. I would love for that to have utilized. Alright, do this. There we go. That's a lot better. What do you plan to do for the rest of the night, Griffin? What are your plans? Oh yeah, let me, let's see, we get this size tree. Is there, I might just do this all the way through. Yeah, something like that, and then in between I could probably put like flowers and stuff in the middle. Bushes, other random stuff. Yeah, like how would this look if I did that? Maybe you gonna lurk? Oh yeah, Skin Griffin, they're gonna lurk. Wow, Griffin and Goki's Super Mario Sunshine got announced. It's coming out. What? Is it really? Oh, they're bringing Super Mario Sunshine to Switch 2? Oh my gosh. That's awesome. That is awesome. My favorite Mario, my favorite 3D Mario game of all time. I'm trying to think of what's a good... Is that overkill? No, I think that looks... Actually, I think that looks pretty fine right there. Yeah, that looks pretty good. And then... I need to do the same thing on this side as well. It's hard to space this out properly. This is gonna have to be like that, I guess. That's alright. And then in the middle... I could probably just sporadically place some bushes here and there. Small ones, big ones, you know. That's right, that's right. Oh, jeez. Let's see, do I have... Let's see, smaller... Yeah, this one. There we go, that's nice. And then I gotta do the same thing over here. Just place these, like, willy-nilly. Yeah, it'll look a lot different in the, like when it's spring. Winter is coming soon in the game, so... It'll look a lot different. There we go. Yeah, I'm glad it's gonna be on there too. Even though I don't have a Switch 2, it's still gonna be great to know that it's on there, or that it's going to be there. All right, cool. Look at that. All right, we got some terraced housing there, and then we also have a lot of the UK housing here, which repeated over and over again. 10.3%, and we're losing quite a bit of money, it looks like. Unemployment, unreliable mail service, unreliable healthcare coverage. Okay. So, let's just put more businesses down, I guess. And I'll just cover... Let's cover all this over here. Like that, and then some offices like right there. Uh-oh. Another tornado. Where is it this time? Oh, it's all the way over there. That's so far away. Glad it's over there and not over here. I'll just put big commercial buildings right there. Same with here and here. Cool. I feel like right here would probably be a good spot for the marketplace, like the supermarket. The GameCube NSO Classics is starting to look promising for Mario Kart Double Dash and Mario Party 4 through 7. Ooh, yeah, Mario Kart Double Dash would be like huge. That'd be like big news for sure. That'll be super exciting. I want to see them. Right? Hey, Kruka, how's it going? Here, Kruka, let me get your... Man, let me get your link here real quick. How's it going? Good to see you. There's Kruka's channel, by the way, guys, if you want to check them out. They do variety content creator. Yeah, we got this big skyscraper. Or they got this big tall building unlocked, even though like not gonna use it right now. Where's this supermarket? Because I need the here it is. This supermarket here. Now, I don't think that there will be enough people to like our population I don't think is big enough for this, but I feel like a good spot would be here somewhere. I think that'd be nice. 4.3%. They're still complaining about the lack of jobs. Okay. That's our noise pollution, by the way. Okay, that's fine. It's okay. I want to put more farms down. That's what I should do, because I think, are we in a deficit of... Okay, yeah, we're in a little deficit for wood, a little deficit... We're in a big deficit for oil. Yeah, a little deficit for grain. Okay. Pause the game. Can I have... I don't even know if I can afford that. How much is it? No. 88,000. That's 36,000. That's probably going to use up the rest of our money, unfortunately. How's fertile land, though? Yeah, the fertile land's all over here. Like, there's nothing over here. All the fertile land is basically right here. Like, I could have tons of farms, like, over here if I wanted to, but I need to buy those tiles, and I can't get the tiles. Then just all over here, there's nothing. Nothing. Which is poopy. I've already taken out a loan for the school to put down this school here, so there's no reason for me to get another one right now. But just put some small industry right there. It's all good, chilling. That's good. I really want to see Mario Baseball and Tennis on GameCube NSO. Yeah, Mario Tennis is a good one. That's a good one. Super Mario Strikers, that would be good too. That'd be cool. I haven't played Super Mario Strikers in forever. So yeah, loan interest. Yeah, if we paid back the loan, that would help so much because that's 15,000 down the drain right there. How's our services doing? Garbage. I think I could probably put it down to 50% for now. And now we're in the positive again. Okay. Good. I do probably want to build more See, I wouldn't want to build more houses here because of the noise. Maybe if I put it on this side, it would be okay. They wouldn't be like, oh, it's too loud. Also, why is this having issues? There we go. Fixed it. 3.7%. Oh, hey, they're okay. Unemployment. Okay, so I guess if it's under 4%, then it's fine. Okay, cool. Can you build subways? Yes, but we have to unlock them. They're very, very expensive. Yeah, you can see here there's train, water, air, geez, tram, subway is all the way over here, international airport, and space center. Super Mario Strikers is already on the GameCube, NSO Classics. It's been on the service since last year, a few weeks after the Switch 2 came out. Oh, I had no idea. Because I don't have it. I don't have it, so... Oh yeah, we also have mixed housing here, so this means we can have residential and commercial together. Which, a more denser area, I would probably want to put... Like, if we were to have more medium density, or, like, the actual bigger buildings and low-rent housing, I would probably want to put it... I don't know. A good question, actually. Probably up here somewhere, potentially. Or like somewhere across the street where I want to build the supermarket. Which, how's the noise pollution from here? Yeah, I would have to build it more on this side if I want to do that. I could do that right now, actually. But with more medium density, this also means that, you know, more people are going to be moving in, etc., etc. More cars, more traffic, all that good stuff. And this could be kind of a shortcut here. So yeah, the supermarket could probably go up here somewhere. And usually there's actually some like big stores or supermarkets that have apartment complexes behind them. So, or like nearby. I really would probably want to move all this industry anyway to a different position, like way far away or somewhere, or like where I have this landfill, like over here somewhere. Just because it's so limiting to be able to build up here for anything else other than industry. Because the noise pollution is just insane. It is too much. It's too much. Alright, I want to build a block though. So if I build... Let's see, build this here. Get this main road here. I see. Super Mario Strikers is a good game, but it can be a frustrating game. Oh yeah. It definitely can be. No doubt. Alright, so this block will have... This could have quite a few apartment buildings. Now, the kind of apartment buildings that I want, I don't know. We'll just have to see. Like, the best kind to look for would be... If I do apartments... Yeah, yeah, like, these haven't been unlocked yet. Like, UK City Apartment, Constellation Apartment. We got these. Oh, this would be nice to have, but I don't know what to do to unlock that. What do I need? EU medium density housing buildings. 5,000 cells. Okay. Actually, that probably wouldn't be a bad idea. So, yeah, 5,000 cells means like 5,000 of these little squares. We could do that to unlock it. So EU, so that would be... Where is it? Oh, here it is. Medium density housing. Okay. So I want to do this tactfully. I could also use find it and just plop it down instead of, you know. So just randomly, instead of just having it as zoned, having it zoned in. Alright, so I'm going to divide this into 4. So there could be like two ways into this place. Like probably on this side and this side. And then these will have cul-de-sacs in the middle. Or like a roundabout in the middle. That's too small. Too small. Yeah. Like this, or shrink it down a little bit. There we go. Just like that. I'm gonna bring that out a little bit more. Yeah, do that. And then do that again. There we go. Like that. And then we're gonna have a space for quite a bit of parking. And I don't like it could just be in the corners somewhere, but I don't want it to have it right up against the roads here. So I could probably go ahead and just put down medium density housing like in these corners. Let me also remove zoning that could be done at all on these sides of the road. Yeah, we don't want any zoning on these roads at all. Unless they're on the other side, then that'll be different. Okay, so how much space would this take up? Okay. Can you take up a little bit more? No? Okay, it'd probably only work if I did... Oops. If it's only a 6... Yeah, it has to be like a 6x6 or something. Come on. Come on. Okay. That's not gonna work. Okay. Let's do EU. EU medium. EU residential medium. Residential medium. Level 1. Why does it give me like Chinese and Eastern European, and this is not what I want. Here we go. EU residential level 1, 4x4. 4x5. Yeah, because like I could put these here and then like a little parking lot next to it or something. 4x6. Yeah, I think we'll do similar buildings throughout here. What else we got here? We have these. These are nice too. Okay. Probably just put it across the way here. Just just like that, and then maybe a smaller one if that's possible. 5 by 5. 3 by 2. Yeah, and then I can put parking spaces throughout here. Is there like a bigger... Oh, you know what? Another idea. Okay. Let's pause real quick. Let me move these. Just move these out of the way. Another idea would be to use parking roads instead. 2-lane divided angled parking road. Yeah, like this, maybe? That's a divider in the middle, though. I don't know if I want to do that, because that takes up, oh. Does take up a lot of space. Welcome back, Cup. Welcome back. Yeah, there's these kind of roads too. Yeah, I feel like having the divider there wouldn't really make sense. So this would probably make better sense. What else we got here? Oh yeah, there's these without, yeah. Angled parking alley, which looks more like this. I don't like that. I don't like what that's doing. And then there's obviously the one-way. One-way parking. One's on one side, one's on the other. Yeah. I think we'll just go with the angled parking. Or it looks more like that. Then I could put these back where they were for the most part. How far back can I put this without it? Yeah, this works. Please don't end soon. Hey Kai, don't end stream. Hopefully we raid you when we done with Sonic Racing. Still live right now, but it's a oh, okay. Yeah, I can keep going. We'll keep going. We'll keep going. I promise we'll keep going. All right, I'm gonna face this way, and then like that. Yeah, that works. These are like really sunk into the ground. Which way does this face? It faces this way. I want it to go... Actually, I might want another one of these. Let me move this real quick. And then place it down this way. What is this? Oh. Oh, that's why. I was like, why is it saying... That was confusing me for a minute. I was like, wait a minute. Alright. So yeah, kind of like an apartment complex area over here. It's looking pretty good. Alright, are there like any... like 6x6? Yeah, these are 6x6, so this could work too. This takes up a lot of space, which is what I want exactly? Okay, why did it do that? That was weird. Don't do that to me. I need to get... Can I get a different color? There we go. Give me a different color. Is there any other colors besides this? No. There's like brown and gray. Just brown and gray. Move that. This can go... Oh yeah, I can move this back if I wanted to. Just right there. This could also... I'll give it some space here as well. Yeah, that looks really... That looks nice. I like it. Alright. I don't know if I want to add any more. Or if I do, I'll just probably squish these together. Probably do another 5x6 or 5x5, 4x6. Yeah, put this all the way over at the end here. Then that can fit right there. I can move this a little bit more to the left. And this can go right there. Beautiful. Look at that. I love it. I love it. Alright, now we got a little... We got an apartment complex here. 2 entrances. We got all this parking that's here. We got this roundabout to go around. You can go in and out either way. Is there a one-way that has 2? It does, okay. Because I'm thinking... Oh, that's actually a lot smaller than I anticipated. Okay. I don't know if I like that. No, that's too small. Yeah, this is probably the perfect size here. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. And this is out of the noise. Yeah, it's out of the noise. Good. Good. Yeah, these are all... Yeah. Oh, I just realized. I could still probably do it this way. Because this doesn't use any of the cells, right? I don't think it counts as using cells because it's, I'm using bind it. Okay. Well, they could be developed, they could develop again. And I could just move them back or whatever. Let me double check. Oh, it does count. Okay. 202 out of 5,000. Okay. Well, what if I move... Let me pause real quick. What if I just move this out? What would that do? Oh. It's still using... Oops. Yeah, move that out of the way. 202... Oh, it's so... Okay. That's weird. Strange. Maybe... Oh, I know what it is. It's the... Duh. It's the row housing. That's right. It's the row housing. Doi. Location, location, location. I know, right? Okay, I'm gonna have to... Okay. Okay, sorry. Like, this setup is great. I just need to do it this way, though. So I need a 6... That's 5. 6 by 6. And then a 6 by 6 here as well. And then... Which side do I want this on? Yeah. Get the road. Yeah. Nope. Not on that side. Ah, do I want it on that side? Probably. That works. And then... Yeah, no, not there. Then I could do 4, let's see, 4 by 6, 4 by 6. Yeah, not that side, not this side. Or, wait, no, it could be on this, it could be on this side. Alright, so 4 by 6. Five, 6, 4 by 6, and 4 by 6, and then 4 by 6 again. There we go, that's exactly what I want. And then this is... this could be another 6 by 6. How's low rent housing? Low rent housing is only Eastern European, French, Chinese, and Netherlands. Okay. Cool. Okay, now I can do this again, and I can do 4 by 6 that side, and 4 by 6 here as well. Huh, 156. Oh, that's right, because it's still building up. So it did count. It still did count. Okay, never mind then. Oh. No, I don't... What are you doing? Make it the whole thing. Like how it's doing here. Make it the whole thing. Alright, we're making money now. Making some decent money. There we go. Okay. That's exactly what I want. Does it count when it's... Oh, there we go. 204. Okay. So it's still... Okay, it's still counted even when I did the Find It mod. Okay. That actually is good to know. So... way I placed them down was totally fine, but I just wanted to double check. Alright. Now we can decorate a little bit here. Give me the full-grown trees. Do I want these? Do I want... That's too big, I think. Maybe these work? Yeah, I don't need them like that close to each other. Like that works just as fine. Maybe not to there though. This will kind of have something similar like I did over here with the school, with the terrace housing. Wow, yeah, we have a lot of eligible high school students, but luckily the school is helping with that capacity. Yeah, 799 are eligible. And we still have upgrades that we can get for this that adds more student capacity. Like we have the library, which adds 230, and then we also have the gymnasium, because these attached to the property itself. When we have these other ones, there's small classroom building and large classroom building, which those are external building pieces. Oh. Okay. I mean, this is fine. I like this still. This is good. And now more people are going to move in. Good. How's our unemployment? 6.4. Okay, traffic. Yeah, traffic is probably going to be a bit of an issue at the moment with a lot of people wanting to move in again. Yeah, we have this complex here, and then I could put the supermarket probably somewhere over here. Which actually would be a good idea to place down. Because of this being here, and this will be like customers that could go right at the supermarket. Yeah, that actually wouldn't be a bad idea. We also need to help with unreliable mail service. So we need to put down a post office. So there's different kinds here. There's the Netherlands post office, small post office. You can even see like how much capacity they have, how much upkeep there is, how much like mailbox capacity. The historical post office. This one looks like it would be more like downtown. This one would. It's pretty cool. Japanese post office. Yeah, this can hold a lot though. Storage capacity 150,000, mailbox capacity 1,000, 17 post vans. Japanese post office, very small. Eastern Europeans post office. This one I think I like a lot. I like the most. Has 50,000 capacity, 600 for mailbox capacity, and then 10 post vans. We have the standard post office, which that's totally fine. That's 22,500 a month. This is 12,000 a month, and then we have the Eastern European Modernist post office, which is very funny because its upkeep is 7,500 a month, but it has a storage capacity of 150,000. But it is expensive; it's 250,000. So it's the regular post office. The cheapest one is the small post office at 75,000. And this is what this one looks like, the modernist one, which looks kind of like a prison. Looks a little bit like a prison. I'd rather use probably the standard post office or the Eastern European one. I like the Eastern European one the most, so we'll probably use this one. And plus, with how small our town is, we don't need like that much post office space. I just need something more than just the small one. Alright, so now we're making 50,000 for this, it's going up more. 57, keeps going up and up and up. Between like 55 and 57,000 a month, that's good. Yeah, they're gonna keep complaining about the mail service until we actually put a post office down. But we need the monies. Alright, let's find out about the supermarket. Schmooper-schmarket. Where is it? Yeah, it does minus 1% import costs citywide, plus 1.5 well-being within 1.5 kilometers. And it's low noise pollution. I don't know how many employees can work here though, but we'll see. So yeah, it would go right here. Let me connect it to the road here. So that would be close to an intersection if I put it there, which I might want to put it a little ways away. I might also want to change the way that this road is that's diagonal here. Yeah, it connects to here, but I might move it up farther here. I might move it up here more instead. Yeah, I'll move it there. Then I will slowly get rid of this road here as these cars are going across. Alright, then see about putting the supermarket here. Maybe not right up against it. Put it right here. No. I think the main street is the better idea. Yeah, it could... Where are the entrances to this? Because... I see. Okay, I see the arrows in and out that way. I see it. Okay. That would be like at an intersection here, which... That actually wouldn't be a bad idea. I don't think I've put something like that on an actual intersection before, so I don't know if it would still act as if they're stopping or if they would just automatically just go out into the streets. Does it matter if there's red lights or not? Yeah, do that. Put that there. Then we got our supermarket. I just hope that they get enough customers. That's what I'm hoping for. Yeah, lack of labor, which is... Yeah, cannot find enough employees, which is a bit odd, because we have a huge number of people moving in, so that might change. How many people are missing? 8 out of 11. Okay, they need well-educated, poorly educated, and well-educated, so... Yeah, they're missing 3. How about you here? Oh, 60. Yeah, they're missing more with this one. They just need more well-educated people. Well-educated employees. If we look at our demographics here, 17% well-educated. So I'm trying to think of this. So I guess uneducated and poorly educated goes to elementary school. Then they become educated, then educated goes to high school, and then they become well-educated. No, that's not how that works. No, sorry. Uneducated goes to elementary school. Poorly educated, they become poorly educated when they graduate. That's right. Then they go to high school. Then they graduate high school, become educated. Then educated goes to college, and then they become well-educated, and then they go to university as well-educated to get highly educated. Okay. That makes sense. But for right now, the jobs that we have require just, like, mainly these 3. Poorly educated, educated, and well-educated. And we're definitely we're going to get more well-educated people in our city. It's just because a lot of students are going to high school. There's 837 eligible, and so they're going to be going there and then graduating, etc., etc. So hopefully that fills those positions soon. And then I'm going to keep an eye on this supermarket because, yeah, it's making 113,000 a month. We can also change the logo on it. We can make it Aldi, Carrefour, Call Roots, Continente. Oh, I don't know what that is. Oh, that's a French supermarket. Kaufland, Lidl. You got Aldi and Lidl. That's so cool. That's actually really neat. Woolworths, Super U. Yeah. There's actually an Aldi's that's close to my house. It's pretty cool. I've been there several times. Looks like the city is coming together. It is! It sure is. I made this neighborhood over here pretty realistic, I'd say. I've some like UK housing that's over here, and then I have some Southwest housing, and then I put trees in some of the gaps. I need to fill in more of the gaps, but it's looking pretty good. We also have grass on the side, like near the sidewalks here, and I need to put more trees on them too, but it's looking snazzy. Pretty snazzy. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep an eye on this because hopefully their profit stays the same. Or is in the positive. Lori's Lentils. How you doing, Prime Chief? How's our... Yeah, unemployment's 5%, 4.9, so that's not bad. I need to afford a post office. That's what I need. I could speed up time. Try to get money faster. Another part of me is I could go in here and do taxation. Break it down a little bit, where probably one of them pays a little more, so like the educated could pay a little bit more in taxes. Because I think if I do one, they're not going to complain about it, but then if I do two of them, then they're going to complain about high taxes, even if it's just by 1%. Commercial. Let's see. Convenience foods. Food. What else do we got here? Electronics. Pharmaceuticals. Okay, what about industry? Petrochemicals. Yeah, I could probably increase that just slightly. Just probably the ones that make the most. Media. Yeah, 17,000. Entertainment. What else we got here? Yeah, convenience foods. I'm just going to increase that by 1%. Just to help out a little bit with our money problems. Yeah, so we're about, yep, about 100,000 monthly balance. That's good. Hey! Kai is the guy. Are we getting raided again? 2 raids tonight. Oh my gosh. How you doing, Kai? Good to see you. Oh yeah, I need to check our power. Power's still doing it okay. I just need to increase it a little bit. Oh, Tori! Hey, Shatori, thank you. Kai's the guy and Tori raid. Oh, double raid. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Hey, Lens, how's it going? Hey, Hishitori. Hey, Epic Funny Kai. Doing good. We raiding yet? Yeah, thank you so much. Hey, Hishitori. How's it going? Let me, let's put up the raid screen. Thank you so much for the raid, Hishitori and Epic Funny Kai. Hey, doing? Prepare for trouble while I order a McDouble. Oh my god. A McDouble. Oh my god. Welcome back, Spider Zane. How you doing? I'm good, thank you, Lens. Been busy today? Ah, I'm doing good. Kai, hope you're doing well. What'd you guys? Where were you guys streaming again? Let's see. Yeah, where were you guys streaming? Hey, Cup. Oh, let me see. Oh yeah, let me get your guys' links here real quick. See, we got Kai's here. The double cheeseburger. I prefer Big Mac. I like Big Macs. So there's Kai's YouTube channel, and there is Hishitori's YouTube channel. Wait, what'd I do? Oh, Lens was saying Epic's link didn't work. It takes people that clicks on it to a blank page. Welcome back, Yubiday. Hello. Welcome to the vertical side. I know we got a double raid tonight. We got three raids tonight. That makes 3. That's crazy. Last week and this week has been like filled with raids. Oh my gosh. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. Alright, I'm getting distracted. What am I doing? What am I doing? How much does it cost for this post office? 75,000. Eeps was good. Yeah, he had a good nap. That's good. Thanks for the shout, Savvy, and raids from everyone. Yeah! Yeah, of course. Of course. Gotta return the favor for the raid, you know. Okay, they don't have enough customers, it looks like. Yeah, I was worried about that. I would think that they would because of all these people living here, but I guess not. Alright, well... we need more people to move in. That's what we need to do. So, let's find a good spot here. I would raid you, but it would be a raid of 1 myself because I'm the only one who watches myself. Honestly, that's the same for me on Twitch. Like, I have, like, sometimes I'll have Xeno pop in and be lurking the whole time, but like if I were to raid anybody on Twitch, it would just be me, myself, and I. Some nights on YouTube, I'd say like when everybody's winding down, everybody's probably going to bed, that it's more like that as well, but yeah. I feel that. I've been there plenty of times though. Yeah. But I mean, even if it's just you, you know, it's still the thought that counts. It's still the thought that counts regardless. So, still means something, you know. All right, the supermarket. I am unfortunately gonna have to remove the supermarket. I'm sorry. We'll have to put this in later when we have way more people in our city. So I'll just go ahead and put this back here. Backs, one-man army. Yeah, thanks for joining the raid, everybody. Backs. Oh yeah, I read that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to see what's up. His stuff too long. Wait, who? Are you talking about the Link history? Wait, what are you talking about? Avatar Last Airbender status? Oh, yeah. Don't let low views make you want to quit. No, nobody's saying about quitting. Nobody's talking about quitting. What's my Twitch? Just Savvy doesn't pop up as you. It's that Savvy guy. The Savvy is just the display name. My username is that Savvy guy. Let me get it though for you because I think I have it pulled up. I do. I'll put the link in it. Oh, Kai's link is very long. Oh. Yeah, like it's crazy sometimes how long links can be. Okay, so this is kind of like the start of a development area for like apartments for Oh god, oh man.
Oh god, oh man.
Thank you, Prime Chief, for following me on Twitch. If anybody else wants to Hey Cup, welcome to welcome to the Twitch side. Hello. Hello, hello.
Oh god, oh man. Oh god, oh man.
Oh god. Oh man. Thank you for following me on Twitch. Thank you so much. Yeah, apparently.
Oh God, oh man. Oh God, oh man. Oh God, oh man.
Oh my god. Alright, is that all? Wait a minute. Okay, I was. MS Natsune, thank you for following me. I was like, oh god, is there gonna be a train of oh god, oh man. Oh god, oh man. Thank you, Cup Darkness, for the follow as well. You can't put a link unless Savvy has whitelisted you. Yeah, you have to. Yeah, you can't put links in there unless you're modded. Unless you're a mod in my chat. So you follow too. Thank you, Hishitori. Was that you, Natsune? Is that you, Hishitori, on Twitch, Natsune? Thank you for 19 likes, guys. Thank you so much. All right, I guess. See here. So we have this side of apartments. I think the other side we can probably do some low rent housing. Or I could probably just do more more apartment, like more of these here. Because I really would like to probably get where is it? What building was it again? Was it a mixed housing building? No. Where was it? I'm getting lost with these buildings now. Oh my god. That was a... No, it's... where the hell was it? Where the heck was it? Helk. Where the helk was it? Okay, it was the one that needed, like, EU medium density. Why can't I find it? I've seen it like a billion times now, I can't find it. Just my luck. That's fine. I'll probably be able to find it later. Yeah, it's a pretty big building. Oh, here it is. Oh yeah, it's an apartment building. That's right. Yeah, this building here. Duclidia Apartments. Smooth arch shapes simply boggle the minds of everyone around, but in a good way. Julia Harry said, you said, yeah, HE double hockey sticks. Double hockey sticks. You're already following on Twitch? I appreciate that. I might join the Twitch sometimes for the Embers. Okay. Sounds good. Oh yeah, I forgot that these also have parking for them. Yeah, the 4-lane road with parking, which is insane. I mean, this kind of makes sense for like a main street as well, especially if there's like a lot of businesses that go through, which actually this would probably work pretty nicely. Angled parking. Oh, I just realized it's huge. These roads are big. It's like not twice the size, but it's actually takes up a lot of space there. Wow. Okay. I mean, I would probably like to change it anyway, but also since this is coming out of the neighborhood, I will do that. Give it more lanes there. Okay. I think we'll probably go until midnight. We'll go until midnight tonight. Since we got raided 3 times. Welcome back to the YouTube side. Alright, I don't know how long this road is. How long is that? Does it tell me? Will it tell me? It won't tell me.
Oh God, oh man. Oh God, oh man. Oh God, oh man.
Oh god, oh man. Thank you for... Yeah, W raids exactly. Thank you, Epic Funny Adventures, or Epic Funny Kai, for following me on Twitch. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then, yeah, that's 11. Okay. And I want to put this like right here, I guess. Yeah. And then this is not that long, so I'll get rid of that and replace it. How many squares is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 squares. But I'm pretty sure it goes up to here. A little bit longer than that. Yeah, something almost like that. I want to get it right here. That works, I guess. How many parking spaces is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. It's a little bit longer. I will get this. Oh, I think I got it. 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, because that space. Okay, that counts as a parking space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Got it. Perfect. Now that's even. Even Steven. Now I can connect all of this together, like so. Okay, did it say I followed you? I was struggling. Oh yeah, yeah, it said you followed me. If it did, I missed out on that alert. No, yeah, the alert went off. Should I try a bite of pizza or no? I mean, are you hungry? Or is it that when you eat anything, it makes you nauseous or throw up or anything like that? Hopefully not. Alright, I might, because this road will just keep going straight, but I might actually curve it up. Yeah, I think I want to do that. Yeah, let's remove this, and we'll curve it up this way. I might want to give some room here for probably another set of houses that goes through here. You haven't eaten anything yet? Oh. Yeah, I would definitely eat something then. I'd definitely try to eat something. And then that can just go up there like that. Cool. Okay. So I want low rent housing on this side, but I'm gonna look at some of the buildings here. So if I do low, oops, let's spell it right. Low rent housing. Oh, it's just low rent, level 1. So yeah, we have like Chinese low rent housing. We have Eastern European low rent housing, French low rent housing, which the French low rent housing isn't bad. Like this could be good for another apartment sort of complex going on here. There's different sizes. There's like 6x6, 5x5, 4x5, 3x5, 2x4. Oops, 2x4. And then I think that's about it. And then there's the Netherlands low rent housing, which are very square. Then we have the standard low rent housing, which it's more like this. Which if I wanted any of this, it would probably be like pretty big. I feel like that's too tall. Maybe not really tall, but something with more height or a little bit more color to it. Like this. This is nice. Massive curb stomps and character indexing. Like character A is 100 million X times stronger, 8 million X faster, can hacks the other instantly, and has defensive hacks the other can't overcome. I mean, I'd say it depends on the... I'd say it depends. If we're talking about, like, video games, it would probably depend. Like, I will say it's very satisfying. Like, if it's... You're the one that's that kind of character. Like, you know, I've been playing Expedition 33, and we're doing New Game Plus, and it keeps, you know, the level that you're at, all the Lumina you've gathered, all the Pictos that you've gotten, and some of the damage I've done to enemies, like over hundreds of thousands of damage to them, is just so satisfying. But like I can even go higher than that. I think there's like, I think you can go even like over 1 million damage, which is insane. So like that stuff can be satisfying, but I wouldn't want it in every aspect with every character in really anything, because I feel like it would get too boring. I feel like it would get too boring, and it would get boring very fast. Love when games have New Game Plus. Yeah, New Game Plus is cool. You know, that's kind of like Steel Soul for Hollow Knight and Hollow Knight Silksong, which, like, I have not attempted to do that at all. Not at all. Which means, like, if you die in the game on Steel Soul, you get sent back to the title screen. So. Alright, I think I want to do... If I want to do, like, apartment complex here, I think I want to do some small ones that could fit in here. Let's see. Let's do French. French low rent. French. Gonna type out like this, or does it have to be FR? It has to be FR. We have corner buildings here, which this corner piece can go right here. And it doesn't look like there's any... Like, I can't mirror this, which is unfortunate. And I'll put one right here on this side. Just like so. New Game Plus gives me another reason to play a game when I 100% it. True. Same here. I mean, like, with Expedition 33, I love Expedition 33. It's such a good game. I love it so much. Alright, this can fit completely here, so I'll just put that there and then do the same thing I did with this one and just put that building there. There we go. And then I'll do the same thing on the other side too. But with the other side, I think I will use... Probably just put these down instead. Just... multiple... let's see, how much space do I want to give that? Because I might put this one right here. And sort of put this in the middle, or I could do these little buildings. Like one right here, and one right there. Yeah, that works. Then on this side, this corner, we'll do probably one of these. Will it work if I... Because this is it's a 5x5, so it doesn't matter. Come on, get that. There we go. Come on. Get it straight there. Okay. Like that, and then just get one of these right here. Get a bite of pizza. Nice. Oops. Wrong way. Flip it around. Throw it down, flip it, and reverse it. There we go. Now we have sort of another complex of like apartments here, but it's low rent this time. So there's gonna be a lot of people moving in. A lot of people. That's gonna increase our unemployment, though, unfortunately. But this should help with the lack of labor that's needed, because so many other civilians are gonna come and drive over here, and there's different levels of education that they have, so. Alright. Yeah, still unreliable healthcare, or unreliable mail service. I still need to get $75,000. The stream to listen to while grinding Breath of the Wild side quests that make me want to crash out. Oh my gosh. Don't crash out. Don't crash out. Yeah, so all this parking should help with all these buildings here, for the most part. For the most part. Because it's definitely helped here with these. Like, they haven't even used all these parking spaces, but yet there's like 54 households, 36 households. You know, there's like a lot of them there. So. Alright. I do want to build a road from here. That might... Let's see, how do I want to do this? Maybe curve this road. And just put it right there. Then I think... Hey Vegeta Blue, how's it going? I don't know how I accidentally typed that instead of W. You're good. I understand what you're saying. Okay. So this kind of encloses this up, and then I could put like trees and maybe like a park or two in like this section. I might want to put an alley road that goes... Could probably fit one right here, yeah. Like right in between here. But then just kind of... Oops, wrong button. Your Switch Joy-Con broke? Oh no! That's terrible. Oh, I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry. How much are the Joy-Cons? Hopefully they're not too expensive. Alright, there we go. Alright, so we got some alley roads here, and then this kind of helps with... Like, I could put a basketball court around here. I could put other parks too. $50 for... Oh my gosh. That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. You're gonna bother your brothers real quick? Okay. Sounds good. Alright, this is looking nice. I love this neighborhood over here. Definitely need to build more roads through here. Yeah, how many households does this hold? 144? Wow. That is a lot. Oh yeah, we also have landmarks here that we, I guess, unlocked, but these cost a lot of money. Got like Notre Dame, Namdaemun, National Gallery of Arts, like really cool places. Luckily, I can just replace the part for $15 yourself. Oh, that's good. That's good then. Glad you don't have to spend too much out of pocket. Alright, I'm gonna keep this road kind of in the middle here. So I'm gonna just curve it around. And we'll connect it to here. But then I also want to move the road from there to here. There we go. Something like that. Cup, no. I'm back and they stole my Switch Pro controller. Oh, no. Oh, gosh. First a Joy-Con and now the Pro controller? Man. Alright, can this... There we go. Oops. 90 degrees. Or 180, it doesn't matter. There we go. And then I guess I could just put another road going in here. I'm gonna do a complex curve, which means I could do 2 curves at once. And where's the line for this? Oh, it's all the... What? It's all the way over there. No thanks. I'm just gonna... Let's do it like that. There you go. Got a little curve there. I think what I'll do for this intersection is have a roundabout. Nothing too fancy. Probably nothing too big either. Maybe like this. That works. I don't like what that's doing. Okay. I don't like that. I don't like what that's doing. I need to center this more. Oops. Yeah, do this. Can I... Okay, here we go. This works better. There we go. That's better. That's a much better shape. Hey, Doc. Jumping in to hit your like button. Say hi, my dear friend. Hi. Hi, Doc. How have you been? Good to see you. Also, I found out how our copy of Smash Brothers broke. Oh, no. How did it happen? How did it happen? Also, we're losing a little bit of power here. Let's go into our services. Electricity. Bring it up to 80. There you go. You know what? We can probably bring it up to 100. That's fine. Yeah, we're making over 5,000 now, so not a problem. No problemo. Your brother stepped on it? Or you stepped on it? I don't remember who. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry about that. That's the worst. Does this not have... Oh, it does. Okay. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I wanted to do more like that. And then... I prefer... Yeah, that would probably work better. Yeah. Okay. Waterfront housing. I've been good, brother. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I've been good. Later gators, have fun with Savvy. He's the best. Oh, you leaving now, Doc? All right. Thank you so much for stopping by and saying hello. Hope you have a good rest of your night. My Joy-Con broke because my sister stole it and took it apart and refuses to tell me where she hid the screws and the motherboard. Oh my gosh, that's annoying. You found this website that has a copy for $7, so I might get it. Oh, that's, yeah, $7 isn't bad at all, actually. But you'll have to redo everything. Oh wait, did I miss oh yeah, you're never mind. Zane, what do you mean? Yeah, I was like, wait, I was a little confused there too. I was like, hold on. Wait a minute. Alright. All these homes go here. Here. I think for this road, I think I'll put houses on this street as well. Yeah. I think that'll look good. Alright. I love it. I could do the same thing for here too. I might put like a little store or something, probably on the other side. But all these are just gonna have houses here too. There are some houses that sit on a main road, which is kind of unfortunate, to be honest. So most of the time, but this one, it shouldn't be too bad. It shouldn't be too busy, I don't think. Yeah, we've almost utilized the entire square here with our expansions. Yeah. Definitely looks like it. Oh yeah, they're really using the parking lots here. Oh yeah. I could always put more of them as well. Like, you know, I could put one right here. I was gonna say, that's not long enough to fit there, is it? No. But I could put one behind here. Just like that. Although I don't like that it's on a hill like this. Could maybe lower the road a little bit. It's gonna be at an angle though. They can do that. They can park there, and then maybe have some other parking somewhere else. But just to fill in the void that's here. Yeah, because they're using all of it. All of it. Never mind, I forgot they don't carry the data anymore. It's all It's in the cloud. Heard cleaning with toothpaste works. Yeah, I've heard that too, actually. I need to get another copy of Mario Kart 8 for the Wii U. It's scratched up and we cleaned it wrong. Oh no. Did you use any scratch remover? But yeah, toothpaste. Yeah, I've heard toothpaste can work too. Alright, well, this is looking pretty good. I love how this is looking so far. I love where the school is. The school location is pretty awesome. I'm thinking about ending it here, because we've been going for what? About 4.5 hours. So yeah, but I want to thank you guys again for the raids. Thank you, Hishitori. Thank you, Epic Bunny Kai, and I also would love. Oh, jeez. I would also love to thank Griffin as well for the raid too. Thank you so much. Thank you guys. Yeah, I love how the city looks so far. Yeah, we're starting developing this kind of medium density area that's over here, like some apartment complexes. I think I'll probably add maybe like it'll probably be a whole like block here for everything. Oh no, Brooklyn, I'm about to end the stream. Hope I could stay until 12 so I could say good morning. Yeah, by the time I finish my outro, it'll be midnight. But tomorrow, what are we playing tomorrow? We are playing. Let's see, let me check my schedule. We're playing Spyro. We're playing Spyro Into the Dragonfly, which we might be able to finish the game tomorrow, or maybe probably be 3 parts in it, but we'll see how much progress we make. Because in the first one, we made a lot of good progress in it. But yeah, Spyro Enter the Dragonflies tomorrow. And speaking of raids, I'm gonna find somebody to raid tonight. You're gonna play Warframe? Warframe's fun. I have a lot of friends who play Warframe. Who is streaming right now? Oh my gosh. We got Garcia streaming. We got, let's see, Mangaga streaming. Jaded Harley Quinn is streaming. Let's see. Who else we got? Rebecca. Let's raid Garcia. What are they playing? Pro Wrestling. Lisa the Pain is what they're playing. Never heard of that game before, but we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out about it. I need to also do the same thing for the short side as well. Let's go here. Let's go here. But yeah, if you guys haven't already hit the like button, I'd really appreciate that. And don't forget to subscribe if you're new as well. I'd really appreciate it. Goodness. Oh, hold on. Why? Oh, I went to the wrong thing. Oops. Is it on Twitch? No. It is not on Twitch. It's always going to be on YouTube who we're going to be rating, so. There we go, I found it. Okay. Finally got it. Thank you for all the likes on the short side as well. Thank you for following me on Twitch, guys. I really appreciate that as well. And yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow for some Spyro Into the Dragonfly. Good night, guys. I'll see you later. Have a good night. Bye. I was distracted by Cuphead. Good morning, everyone. Oh my gosh. I could say good morning on the shorts. Yeah. Bye, guys. See you later. Good night. Bye-bye.